Good of you two to stop by. Oh, right. Sorry for being late, but I'm going to be honest. I got caught up. I got caught up editing. I was rewatching the recording of the stream last night for clips to do like a little highlight video. And Jesus Christ, that was a fucking cursed stream. There was an awful lot there that I'm like, this is all great. I should keep all of this in. Yesterday's greatness. It was a pretty good laugh. I said during the course of the stream itself, that's the first time I've ever heard Vivi like fucking laugh or giggle on one of her streams, because she's normally quite reserved, quite demure, quite mindful. She's quite a shy person. So actually hearing her laugh was nice. She doesn't normally like chat an awful lot or interact with people, so it was good. I know it includes so much good. I tried, and Merchant just fucking dropped another pipe, but there we go. It was a bit delayed. Cookie's a good lad. I've been speaking to him like off stream for the longest time, and I've raided him once or twice, but we've never had an actual collab. And we'd been chatting in DMs, basically trying to get something organized, because he had been having some issues IRL, some stuff going on, which meant that he couldn't do it. So actually being able to collab with him and try out the new Helldivers patch to see how it's going was good. It's some sleep deprived chatty of questionable. Well, like, how should I put it? Friday night streams for me are always a bit weird, right? Because for my job as a scientist, I need to get up at 5:30 in the morning. So when I stream, I typically stream at 9 o'clock at night after I've come back home and done everything that I need to do. So it's like right at the end of the day. So I'm fucking shattered. So as a result, I have fucking zero filter on a Friday night stream, because I'm literally just sleep deprived. Oh, hey Doc, how's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, the Friday streams are always mental. But it was good to have Cookie and Vivi there. Thank you very much, Merchant. This is how we know Merchant's in the chat. You're not in the bath, are you, Merchant, for God's sake? This is a late stream. You must be finished by now. Oh, but yeah, so the reason that this stream is starting later was because I was going through that recording, gathering up clips and just having a laugh. So I put out a new YouTube video of the stream highlights, so be sure to give that a look. It's one of the more cursed ones. But that's why I was late. Plus I had to like eat. Amazon is still fucking around, so I sadly couldn't join you in Helldivers. Don't worry about it, man. I had an early bath today. Good. So hopefully you're going to be slightly less unhinged than usual. At least until Pan Am appears on screen, of course. Which I believe that we're up to her quest, where we start off her like batch of quests, where we have to help her get, was it the merchandise or something back? She was working with a guy who fucked her over, stole her car and the merchandise inside it or something. So we should be able to see her today. I believe we saw a little bit of her last time, I think. But we'll see how that goes. That's the Raffin. That was it. They're like the fucking... Was it Raffin Shiv? Steel? Shiv? Something like that. They're like the outcasts of the outcasts. They're like the outcasts of the nomads. Oh, another thing. Before I forget. Outcast murderers and rapists. Sounds like a grand old time. Good people. But before I forget, does my mic sound okay? Because going back over the recording that I took yesterday, my mic was like cutting out and staticking randomly. So is that still here? Sounds good to you, right? Because in the recording, and I'm pretty sure it showed up in the video, I tried to like minimize it, so like not to take too many clips. With like my voice cutting out and staticking, but throughout the course of that entire stream yesterday, nobody said anything about it. So I'm hoping that it's fine now. It sounds alright. That's good. I played the fuck out of Cyberpunk was good. I've played through it once, and I played through a little bit of it when the new patch and the new DLC came out. And it was good. Idris Elba played a fucking fantastic character in it. Yeah, let's know what you can make it to. How does that sound? I'm actually the fucking compressor and limiter I put on seems to be working, because I did not hit red at any point.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I didn't even start yet. How can I fail if I didn't even start yet, Merchant? But yeah, so just so long as it sounds good for you guys.
Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him.
Yeah. Bravo 6 going dark. Right. It's just, that's another thing I need to fucking look into. I need to look into and try and get like some more like voice acting prompts. I know that on the server I did that like Scott stuff, which I enjoyed doing, but I need to branch out a little bit more. But the Bravo 6 going dark is always a standard, a staple. Right. Anyway, enough fucking yapping. We'll switch over. I can give you more stuff. You just want me to just act like an angry Scotsman. I mean, I can do that pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, but it feels very mundane, you know. Well, for me, it's pretty mundane, because it's literally just me, but be like louder and angrier. Just do the dagger dance. Oh fucking hell! But right, we can start, because I have no idea where we are currently. Right, I loaded up, didn't start. Guy's literally fighting his demons. Right, okay. So this is where Rogue gives me the information on Anders Hellman. Keep busy until Mr. So that's the Voodoo Boys shit. Phantom Liberty. That's the DLC. Down the street. Meet with Takamura. Somebody from Subaru Officer fucking Bodyguard. Oh right, that's when we meet.
Mommy now.
We'll get to her in a minute. What's my build? In fact, that's a good question. I'm going into cool apparently. Pistols, that was it. I fucking love pistols. I love just headshotting people at a distance. So I'm thinking about going more into pistols. And I don't know if they changed this, but the last time that I played, the fucking hand cannon, like the like beefy revolver that the animals use, you had to have a fuck ton in body for that. So I've been putting stuff in body, but also just because it gives you HP. Oh, that was right. Fucking Becca right there. I've got her shotgun. So that was another reason why I was going into body, so that I could like buff the shit out of this thing. And I think I've just got this for extras. Yeah, okay, right. So we're going like pistol / shotgun build. Okay. Christ. Oh shit, hell yeah, I love the hand. The hand cannon's fucking good crack, man. I did body tech and cool. That's pretty pretty cool. I was thinking, I remember the last time that I went something a little bit different. I went the hacker one and I just got contagion. So I could like wipe entire buildings without walking inside, because I got like a legendary level contagion. But I kind of don't know what I'm doing now. But I'm thinking I'm going to go pistol body and then see where I go from there. But for now, so that's like the collectibles. Find the Delamain cabs. Try talking to Barry. I actually want to do that one because if I remember correct, if you don't talk to him, he just fucking ends himself, and I would rather not have that happen. So we'll try that out. Hey Adam, how's it going? Good to have you here. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I did metro stations as well. I think this better one. Shotgun and Johnny's revolver plus cybernetics for armor can probably go back for Sandevistan for Johnny's revolver. That sounds like a pretty good one to me. Though the LMG's funny, I think that's just like something that I just slapped on because it was like pretty cool. Has Nixie contacted you? Yeah. I spoke to her earlier about it.
Am I remembering that right?
That's a little bit weird.
Who is it?
Me,
I
your neighbor from
commissioned her
upstairs.
to do another
Remember
like
me?
logo
Talked
for
about
me because she
free
was
rides.
posting about
Back
it on
then you
Twitter.
were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a comp thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands. It's right then and there.
Put my gun away before.
I remember. What do you want?
Gotta check.
Want to see what was shaking.
We'll use that one.
Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why.
You showing me your
Seen
logo
that
last night?
logo?
Yeah.
It's
It
all too
looks
common
good.
among people like
I
us.
was wanted.
Us?
Right. The one that I've
You don't
got
look like a
currently,
cop.
Badges don't get 'em
I think I
out
use it as the
lives.
banner for my Twitch.
You see death every day in my
Maybe
life.
my Twitter?
You get used to it, of course.
Hold on. I can't even remember what the banner for my Twitter is. And I think it is the banner. Yeah. I've got that one. And I got that one, like, the person doing it gave me a deal when they were doing my, like, this screen. So they gave me a deal on, like, a basic logo. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking take it. It was only a couple of quid extra.
A damn good friend.
But the one that I've got is a little bit cutesy, which I feel didn't kind of fit quite as well with the aesthetic.
Told you about him.
So I saw that she was doing logos, so I thought I'll commission her, seeing as she's doing like a chibi for AF anyway.
Person I could spill to without being judged.
It does look really good.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed.
It looks really, really good. I'm very proud of what she's produced. It's very like
Killed a young kid right in front of my eyes.
I said it reminded me very much of like Castlevania, because she had like that kind of like blood drippy gothic style. I liked it.
Son of a bitch had corporal protection.
It was good.
Typical.
Born merge. Just let him kill himself.
Our chief greases his
I'm
palms
trying.
with it.
I'm right.
Another.
Okay. Right. We can fucking fast forward if this is boring, because it is very just talky
You
talk.
didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about patrol? But you
Just I'm doing a bit.
Mendez doesn't know shit about. Sure thing.
This. Okay. I think I fucked up. I think he kills himself. He didn't tell me about his turtle. I think I fucked up. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think he's gonna show up dead. Oh, there was a little stutter there. Fucking what else do I do then? I need to. There's a lot of waiting. Like that. This is the Pan Am one, so I can't do that. Do I just go crash into people? I do have a car, right? I've got that little shit box. God damn it, because I didn't kill nobody, okay? I'm a scientist, not a therapist. Trump's doing a rally today at the same place he was shot in the ear. That's a power move for real. That's an actual power move. I think I saw a clip of Vance giving a little speech, giving a little talk, but before, so they had like the bulletproof glass up. Trump actually gonna win though. As somebody that's obviously not an American, so I'm like an outside observer. I don't see how we can lose. Kamala's been taking L after L. She doesn't look like a fucking human being, man. She doesn't act like a human being. Plus, she had all that shit coming out of Appalachia with hurricanes and shit. Adam's been talking to me about that because he did some like search and rescue shit on the ground. She was in fucking California, literal other side of the country, doing a fucking fundraiser at the time, and then she went on like a podcast or something where she was talking about sucking dick. Like, you got that shit happening, and then like the person that she's running against is like, yeah, I fucking survived 2 assassination attempts and I was on the ground fucking talking to people in Appalachia. I don't see how he loses. But yeah, I don't see how Trump loses. I would be very fucking surprised if he did lose. Oh, he killed himself. I just said job complete. He fucking killed himself, didn't he? Best not to think about it. Everybody just listen to Pon shit and don't fucking talk about it. We just won't acknowledge it. Ah. Oh, don't worry. She had an afro. It's fine. Oh, it is all stacked against him. Like the actual fucking system. Wait. The actual system is 100% stacked against him, but from like people on the ground, like your average person, your average voter, seem to be like more in tune with Trump than fucking anyone else. The moral rock radio. Hold on a minute. How do I change radio? How do I change radio? Oh, I fucking hit the send it. I know, I think it was, which one is it? You've got moral rock, so that was the one you mentioned. But you also have Growl, which I think that has like stuff from content creators. Couple of weeks ago, Trump went into a grocery store and paid for everyone that was standing in line at the registers. Yeah, like that's just like on the ground shit. Like, you know, he's trying to appeal to the actual people, whereas I feel like Kamala Harris and the Democrats are trying to appeal to like the rich. It's kind of like one king trying to appeal to the peasantry and one king trying to like appeal to the nobility. You forget about that nobody's... Wait, what? You'll forget about that nobody wins C-SPAN at. It's buying voters. I'm triggered. As if they fucking weren't buying voters already. That's why they kept like busting people around. It's been confirmed multiple times that the Dems are just letting in illegals and then busting them from fucking state to state.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse.
They're trying to load red states with blue voters with illegals. Yeah, I mean, it's been confirmed. It's been 100% confirmed repeatedly then and now.
Painful for everyone.
I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if Trump lost necessarily, but I think it would be by like foul means. Because again, once again, when Biden won and Trump lost the last time, all of the fucking big tech came out. They wrote articles on this shit saying like, oh yeah, we fortified the election. That was their phrasing. Like, yeah, we fucking cheated, but we're not going to call it cheating. Oh fuck, that's right. The taxi was back in the car.
Stop where you are.
Let me in.
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer.
Oh Christ.
You hear me?
The car's a schizoid.
Lost him. Hey, slow down.
I think something to keep in mind as well though. Everything that I say is coming from somebody that's not in the US and has never been to the US. I've been to Canada once, but that's about as close as I've gotten. I speak to people from the US. Obviously, you can't really like interact with any media online or just anywhere in general without getting like the US bleeding through it does seem to be like the heart of the world, if that makes sense. What happens in America, generally speaking, is like the falls elsewhere afterwards. So like I have opinions, but they don't fucking count for shit. Not only because I'm a VTuber. Motherfucker. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt, and this goes doubly so for fucking streamers and content creators in general. 90% of them have fucking opinions, but 90% of them don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about. Are you supposed to follow it? Am I supposed to crash into it? Oh.
Well, there you have it.
That was easy. Wait for Delamine to call. Canada's diet of America in many ways.
Therapy works wonders sometimes.
Yeah, I think he will lose as well. I think that there's going to be an awful lot of very upset people. I mean, you got like people peacefully protesting out of the Capitol after the first time. I think that if he loses again, I think you're going to get a lot more than just people walking through the center of the Capitol building. They arrested a rep in Arizona for forging voting machines. They have shown very little in the news, but apparently his entire district worth of votes were all bullshit. Again, not new. This isn't news. They fucking pulled this type of shit last time. Where's that car that Johnny was fucking? I heard him say, hey, over here, but where is it? Is it the next building? Oh. Yeah, a cross on the minimap. Yeah. Did we get like a fucking half decent car?
Try to get inside.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get stash. I can open the bag. Yeah, it's got my fucking stash in it. How do I get inside? Are there like keys or something nearby? What am I missing? Right, what are the context cues here? It said to try get inside. I can't. I feel like he's viewed as the extreme option. Even Nick Fuentes isn't voting for. I'm going to be real. Nick Fuentes is a fucking idiot. Not even talking about his views, but Nick is an idiot. He very much seems like an Alex Jones-esque character. It's all like rhetoric and him trying to like make people like him and build like a social media following. Oh, Gator. Thanks for the hate crime in progress. Nicholas Cook second props. Good to have you here, Gator. Just very sure that he isn't voting Trump. He's doing it for fucking clout. That's what I think. Because I remember seeing a clip of him fairly recently saying that he switched sides and he's voting for Trump again. But good to have you here, Gator. What the fuck is this? He said try to get inside. Hold on. Is there a quest for this? Yeah, this one. Search the... So it's the whole warehouse. I gotta look for keys. Oh, there it is. The garbage. Oh, I get a car that isn't a fucking shitter. Wait, this has got guns? It said weaponized. Weaponized vehicles. Right. We'll do the fucking Delamain shit while I'm here. Yeah, he's fucking dead. I don't want to carry on that one. I'm going to be real. Psycho Killer. Oh yeah, that's the other one. Right. Oh shit, and we leveled up. Right. Weapon swap speed, and I can focus. And then for this one, increase crit damage, slows health regen in combat. What else did I? What was I like leveling before I left? Mobility. Okay, I'll get these like basic mobility. And is this just like running, dash, air dash, tailwind? Okay. I'll get up to like a level 1 so I can get like the dash shit. Because the dash stuff's just... He's the best option, but I'm not voting for him. Yeah, like just ignore Nick. The Payday 2 soundtrack is fucking amazing. I'd rather we have an actual Hitler, but we can't win them all. Whole seriousness that the Nazi rise on Twitter has been insane recently. You fucking spend the... If you've ever read Dostoevsky, right, I would say try reading his book Demons, right? In his book Demons, it details how you get like these a quick synopsis, right? One of the subplots of Demons, right, is you have these people that are living in like pre-revolution Russia. They have these very like milquetoast liberal ideas. They're not like super extreme or anything, but they're still being suppressed by the Chekists, by like the royalty and like the government, the secret police. So they've been driven underground, right? And while they're underground, nobody can see them. So you get these fucking like this fucking schizo extremist rising to the top and like getting them to talk about even more wild and outlandish shit, and they radicalize until eventually it gets to a point where they plan to murder somebody and blame it, the murder, on somebody that's suicidal. And the kind of whole point of this subplot is like, if you drive these mild, like relatively mild-mannered people underground, they radicalize much more because you don't know what they're doing there. And I see an awful lot of this on Twitter. There's an awful lot of people that are like either like centrists or like conservative. I don't consider conservatives like a radical group. They want to conserve what's already here. But you have all of these people that were like at one time or another were just like very mild-mannered, not extremists, being radicalized because even the most like tame shit was being shut down on places like Twitter and elsewhere. So now that you like Elon's come and just fucking lifted the cap saying, right, we're allowing you to say a lot more shit now, you won't get banned for saying like fucking retard or gay or something. You have all of these people that are now coming out into the light and realizing that holy fuck, an awful lot of people have been radicalized just for being like suppressed for having milquetoast ideas, you know? 5-10 years ago they were just saying like really tame shit like, oh, you know what, maybe communism isn't the best. Maybe we shouldn't be advocating for communist ideals because it's an extremist ideology. You suppress them. 5 years later, they come by being like, we need to just like fucking, we need a new Hitler. We need to start opening camps and gas chambers and blah blah blah. And it's all your fault because you didn't let them have their small milquetoast ideas. I'm running for president 2028 as the moderate. Yeah. I'll be a legal age then. It's weird that we have a fucking like minimum age for presidency that isn't just like 18, like a fully grown human being. 35. Even then, I think instead of having like a fucking minimum age, we should have a maximum age. Why the fuck have we got like Joe Biden, who's like, how old is Joe now? He's in his 80s, right? It's fucking stupid. It's too old. Too old. Too much. We got the fucking car that's sad posting. Joe's 89. That's fucking ridiculous, man. I also think some people are just scum. Yeah, there's some people, individuals. I think that's perfectly normal. There are just genuinely some people that are just bad people. But if you suppress the milk toast shit and drive people underground, they start radicalizing and getting pushed more to the extremes. President should be 35 to 60. Yeah. Like for me, working as a scientist, it's in my contract that if I hit, I think 60, 65, I think, I'm getting fired. I'm not allowed to work past that age because it would be like a danger to myself and others, because the idea is that past that age, you start losing like mental capability. I might not be compos mentis enough to work with the dangerous pathogens that I have. But you're allowed to be like fucking 90 and have access to the biggest nuclear arsenal on the planet. That's fucking weird. Gonna apply for crazy scientist. No age cap on them. I'm gonna be a mad scientist. Frankenstein. Well, I'm saying if there's any rogue states out there that need somebody to build bioweapons, I propagate a mean smallpox virus. Like the professor from Futurama. Good news, everyone! I've created a virus. I just need to start building doomsday weapons. That's where the real money is. Lockheed Martin, call me. I'll create you a doomsday weapon. When you get the age of cognitive decline, I think you should be in any role of power. 100%. Like, I understand that you have, like, well, if they're older, they're wiser, they've got more experience, and I understand that, but there reaches a cap when the fucking hardware outweighs the data that it's holding.
See, it wasn't so bad.
Like, if you've got like a fucking like a floppy disk with the data that's like the fucking cure to mortality, you got the recipe for immortality on a floppy disk. It's fuck all use to you if the floppy disk is like fucking corrupted and smashed and you don't have a floppy disk drive. It's the same thing. Joe Biden could be the best statesman the world's ever seen, but he's fucking demented, right? I'm not saying that he is. I'm saying that he could be, but he doesn't know if he's coming or going. He doesn't know what day it is. He doesn't know what he's talking to. He doesn't know where he's going. So we'll never know his full capability. So maybe it's better just to get somebody that's like just a little bit younger, maybe a little closer to half a century than a century. By the way, your mic is doing that popping thing you mentioned earlier. Not often at all. I just wanted to let you know, and I have no fucking idea how to fix that. I'm gonna be real. I've fucking like I've done some research on a new audio interface, and I think I'm gonna upgrade my audio shit, because right now I've got a fucking Blue Yeti mic and like a basic boom arm, and that's what I'm using. I don't have like any official audio interface at all. It's the USB straight into my computer, and I think that's causing an awful lot of issues. I love using floppy. Still the best way to flash BIOS. I fucking hate flashing BIOS. I tried to flash BIOS on the computer that I've got currently when I was upgrading it, because I wanted to do like a fresh install and get rid of all of the shit on it, because the old hard drive fried. So that fuck it, I'll just start from fresh. And Jesus Christ, trying to use a USB is a fucking ball ache. Oh. All jokes aside, imp, hypothetical for the sake of comedy, how much would it cost me to get me a deadly virus? Depends on the virus. I probably shouldn't be saying this. I don't want to fucking I'm pretty sure, hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like readily available, right? The fucking place that I get, okay. Right. The place that we get our viruses from is the ATCC. So let me have a look. I'm actively fucking searching for viruses now. Is that? Hold on. Is this all the same? No, different strains. Fuck, I can't remember the strain number. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Right, hold on, I'll fucking bring up the left. So these are the fucking viruses that I work with, right? Vicinia virus is based on a smallpox virus, right? So this is one of the basic ones that I work with. And depending on the strain, again, you've got like 500 quid for, again, and when it shows up, it's a 1 ml vial, 1 milliliter of virus. But it can go all the way up to 1,000, depending. I can't remember the VR number. Let me have a look. Animal virus, genome strain. What does this grow in? I think we grow it in Vero. Chicken embryo, right? So it's not this one. Hold on. Rhesus monkey kidney. Yeah, so that we use these. So we have these. I actually did these recently. We also use Vero. So the LLC MK2s and the rhesus monkey kidney cells, which is just called Vero cells. But we use that. So again, that's like about 500 quid for 2 mils of virus. We also worked with fucking, what is it? And this is fucking right. Okay, before fucking Twitch comes and down in my ass, this is easily available. Anybody can go online and type this. This isn't like, this isn't illegal. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything illegal. Not sure if this is a biological weapon, but big dangerous spiders or £20 a pop online might release next spring. Google's how to make COVID 2.0. Well, we do work with coronaviruses. One of the big ones that we work with is FCOV. Yeah. So feline coronavirus. Again, it's 730 quid. Again, for 2 mils of virus. And then we have to propagate that ourselves. Hold on. Is it CRFKs? I believe it's CRFKs. We also have to, yeah, we use 5%. We don't use 2. Handling notes. Aye, CRFKs. So more kidney cells, and we do TCID 50 for disclaimers intended use. For measuring the titer, but it doesn't actually tell you what the titer is. Because we ordered some and we got fucking scammed here. I believe it was from, what's it called? The American Society. The American Health Society, they it's going to annoy me. I need to actually fucking look that up. I can't even figure out what the fuck it is. There's like an American organization, and I can't remember what it is. Not the ATCC, it's like the fucking main one, the fucking main federal one. Fuck, I can't actually remember. Nargo bless you with blades. I fucking hope not. Oh, but the big nasty one that we work with, or well, one of the big nasty ones is Simian Virus 40. That'll cost you a fair amount. Luckily, I haven't had to work with it recently. Yes, so like, that's one of them. And these ones, you can't buy straight from here. You need to go through again, whatever the fucking, so annoying. It's like the fucking American governmental organization that deals with like viruses and pandemics and shit. Fuck. Give me what I said earlier, Twin. I have a few darknet services. Yeah, Adam, but how many of them are not honeypots? COVID with the Switch. How much do you make it your job, if that's not rude to ask? Right. Not as much as you might think, right? I earn under 30,000 a year. Bear in mind that I do live in Scotland, which is like a lower cost of living, thankfully. And fuck off. I know what you mean, man. I know. But on top of that, because Scotland, you get a 4-year diploma guaranteed for by the government. Everyone and their mum has a university degree, like literally everyone. So as a result, high skill jobs involving like more intellectually based stuff, they're not hiring. Or well, when they are hiring, you're getting like fucking flooded. So if you're wanting like an intellectually kind of focused job, you're going to be fighting for an awful lot of that shit. Getting scammed. I know, like there's an like universal education, like higher education is a fucking fantastic thing. It has a lot of benefits, but there's an awful lot of fucking drawbacks to it as well. If you are somebody that is intellectually minded and that's wanting to like look for a job in something like science, you're going to have a very fucking hard time doing it in Scotland because everybody's looking for the same. It was even like I was saying with Af, whom I've known since school. She's currently looking for a job, and it's fucking brutal for her. Even Cookie, I was talking to Cookie. He's looking for a job. Obviously, he's not in Scotland, but everybody's fucking looking for it, and everybody's wanting like a nice, cushy office job. Why does this fish tail so fucking bad? But in Scotland, if you're looking for a job in science, it's very fucking difficult. I know that they were saying like the last time that we put out a job advert for people working in our clean room lab, our preparatory lab, which is like basically the laboratory that. Why is this fish tail, man? I fucking I tap it and it fucking throws me. Our preparatory lab, which preps an awful lot of like the reagents and equipment and shit for testing in the labs. It's a lab tech job. You're not a scientist if you work in there. But we were getting like fucking PhDs and stuff like that looking to get that job. Looking PhD people, doctors, applying for a job where you wouldn't even be a scientist. You would be like bottom of the barrel. What the fuck do you think I'm doing, you big bald-headed blue-lipped? In IT, honestly, you don't need a college application to know your stuff and you'll just get paid well. Yeah, but again, you have an awful lot of people going through fucking university, sweating, working really fucking hard to get good marks in their degrees. They come out the other side and they're like, oh yeah, it doesn't actually count for fucking anything. Experience is the big one. IT, you just need certs and a Git repository to show you about how to work. What's AF looking for? She's got very similar qualifications to me. Oh Christ! We both went to the same university and took some of the same courses. So she's very much in kind of like biomed-esque stuff as well, although she wasn't quite as eager to do practical shit. Where the fuck is this car? Billing about in economics in here, fellas. I say, just a little bit. We're not full black pilled yet, you know, but we're getting there.
You come to finish me off.
No.
I don't finish off dudes, mate. Ask Cookie about that.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy.
Oh.
Not out to hurt
But you missed what I was showing everybody the viruses that I work with.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
most of my certs are expired. I just can't be bothered to renew them, and they want ridiculous money for a date stamp and cert number. Sounds about right.
We go back into the
It's all
phone,
fucking money these
rejoin the
days, man.
network. You know, one big happy family.
You should just kill people to help the economy. I see that you watched The Purge recently.
Listen, from suicide ain't no coming back. It's always
At this
worth
point, the
looking for a
references
better
are more
way.
important than the certs. It does very much seem like
A body's just a body.
qualifications don't count for as much now as they used to.
Think the world gets you down.
It's all
See how
about like
we're any different.
verifiable experience and reference. Like if you have somebody in a position of like power that knows you and that can vouch for you, you'll be able to get jobs pretty much anywhere much more simply.
I'll go back.
One of my certs is $1,200. Fucking hell.
Control of the vehicle restored. And I thank you.
To be fair, the Purge would be fucking moneymaker. Think of the industries that could be born from that.
Apologies. I simply
Private healthcare would shoot through the fucking roof.
no time to ask.
Fucking Adam would be sorted, man. Think of all of the rich people that would want a fucking schizo like Adam walking their property and just killing people as they were trying to climb all over the walls. Honestly. I think Adam would fucking quit his construction job if he was able to do that. Just some fucking rich guy comes and just says, right, I want you to walk my property and shoot anybody that comes near it, and Adam's like, I'm fucking done. You know what? I'll do it. Private security would boom like a motherfucker. Just like the good old days after 9/11. I need to fucking replay that. That might be a fucking good one for stream, replaying Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm not much one for hack and slash games, but I would fucking do that again on stream. Just for the fucking meme potential of it. Gee, this fucking car fishtails like nothing else, man. Well, if it ain't Saucy Jack. Right, okay, I'll fucking add that one to the list.
on high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in
Yeah, guy's right here, mate.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Ooh. You play, thank goodness you're here.
Well, you found me.
Oh,
Congratulations. Was it
oh, it's Gladys. That's fucking right.
Scale from 1 to 6.
Self-defense classes, weapon, materials to barricade, security, construction, because damage tools, nothing but profit. Real, man. I mean, isn't that just basically the plot to the first Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes film? Moriarty was actively trying to like cause World War I because he had like basically stocks in every single like industry that would benefit from war.
telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't.
It's Gladys. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see.
Interesting little tidbit there. Vivi
Look deep into your newly blackened heart.
based her whole character off of GLaDOS and her absolute
Actually,
undying hatred for fleshy creatures.
it's still marshmallow. I hate you so much.
Yeah, get fucked. Drew, no, see, she's just shy. She's just shy. She really loves GLaDOS. No survivors. You're fucking lucky you didn't get off your arse, mate.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you
My
into a
malice is self-inspired.
Test results.
I didn't need anybody to tell me to hate meatbags.
I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person.
Yeah, I don't fucking
We
care.
weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary. You gotta drag this out.
If you give us another one of those giggles everyone got quiet for yesterday. I fucking like... I've spoken to Vivi a number of times. I've collabed with Vivi a number of times. I've never heard Vivi giggle like she giggled when I said I'm giving her both cheeks of the brap cannon.
Enough.
I'll fucking break out the fucking cannon, man. I think that just goes to show how horrifically fucking cursed last night's stream was.
How do you...
It was like 3.5 hours. I only managed to get like through like 1.5 hours of that before I had fucking too much. I had too many clips. So it's like a fucking 20-minute video I put up on YouTube.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one.
Impertinent's a word for it. We just have to tune in and subscribe to hit the Twitch channel, Vivi. Yeah, for sure, man. She both lost it over the roundup joke. Where if you eat enough vegan nuggies, you piss Roundup. We had to fucking teach Cookie what fucking Roundup was. That boy still got a lot to learn. That fucking story about the fucking Nugget, the Nugget Discord server had me in stitches, man. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the shout out to Vivi.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost
Oh, wait, I missed something.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
Also had this wild dream of the most base judge ever. Two people arguing in a court case, and the judge showed some dude who tried that I work for the church card to get out of a duel, and the judge said yes, and God will be there. From my map prior to entry here, that's pretty fucking based. Thanks for the fucking cheer, merchant. You didn't need to do that, but thank you anyway.
Lost him.
Wait. Oh, that's just the same make. It's not actually a Delamain cab. Where is he? Did I drive past him? Where the fuck did the guy go? Oh, nobody saw me. Right, I'm fucking, like, as soon as I fucking lose this 1 star, I'm switching cars, because fuck this car for real, man. I'm not trying to fucking NASCAR here. Don't run into the circle. Stop fishtailing. Stop. Cease and fucking desist. Right, yeah. Right. We lost the star. I'm switching cars. That car fishtails far too fucking much. Yeah, I hear you. Give me the fucking... Give me the Delamain. Bring me my Lexus. There was the light post falling in game. Is that a comment about my driving, Vivi? Because I don't appreciate that. I am an excellent driver. See, I'm just meant to drive luxury cars. No fishtailing here. Smooth like butter. What in the fuck? Oh, the guy's just okay, right? He's just having a good time. I thought it was an actual gunfight. It's not. The pipe sliding into the scene. No comment. I'm a good driver and I wouldn't hear anything else. Where's this fucking car, man? I got the little scan boy and then it just disappeared. Because it was scanning here. I know it's gone. Oh wait, here it is. Oh fuck hell. Easy on, lad. Did it just... Did the mission complete itself?
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
The back wheel's still
Let's see
going.
who crushes who.
It's a fucking weird one. That's enough, right? That was weird. Yeah, that was a bad choice in the big man's part.
I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you.
I remember playing this on launch, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as people said. But I need to give it another go. It was pretty rough on launch. I saw some of the worst of it. I think I got super lucky because I really only saw clipping bugs, and that's it. Like, right, the game had an awful lot of bugs on launch, right? But the bugs weren't too bad. The main issue was that because it was such a fucking like, it was such a resource hog, and it was so poorly optimized that unless you had like one of the top tier cards, it was unplayable. If you had a really good card, it worked pretty well. But if you were using like a card that was even slightly older, it fucked you entirely. It was unplayable. Tried to replay it multiple times since people insisted it's better, and I get really what's that? Unused bugs? Same here, actually didn't run into nearly as many bugs as people claim. Again, I got very much the same. I got bugs, but they weren't like game-breaking bugs. They were one or two annoying ones, but I just played through it and it looked perfectly fine. But I think I had a 30 card at the time. I think I had a 3070 or a 3080. So like a pretty beefy fucking card. So like it was no wonder where it ran pretty well for me. It didn't run like well, but it ran well enough for me to finish it pretty close to launch. The big thing that really updated the performance for this one was a new CPU, because this is very CPU heavy as well. Horribly optimized. I remember when the patches and the resources use were dropped by like 50%. Yeah. Again, it was just another game that it felt like it needed another year. If it had another year, it would have been perfect. Just to fucking like optimize it. It did very much feel like the game, it kind of like towards the end there when they kept delaying it, it was being delayed because they kept thinking, oh, we'll add this and we'll add that, and it was a bit of the Star Citizen treatment, and they didn't focus enough on actually polishing up the game towards the end. I get a lot of teehee, the important elevator button didn't spawn, redo this whole part again after relaunching the game. Yeah. I think that there were an awful lot of people running on like not super outdated hardware, but like a little bit outdated hardware, or running on consoles that the game was just literally unplayable for them because of what they were playing on. Not to excuse the game, because the game came out in a state that it wasn't fit for purpose for an awful lot of the people that it was actively advertising to. I mean, like trying to release it on previous gen consoles, what the fuck were you doing? You knew full well it wouldn't run, but you sold it to them anyway, and you told people. It was one of the interviews close to launch where the guy said it ran surprisingly well on last gen software, and then it came out and it was people's fucking systems, last gen consoles. Like, what? Why were you trying to sell to them? Just say no, it doesn't run on your console. I'm sorry. We have a vision that we're trying to go for here. We have like a level of like graphical fidelity and like gameplay systems that just aren't compatible with last gen systems, and then don't sell it to them. I think if they had done that, they wouldn't have got half the backlash that they did. There would have been an awful lot of people salty that they wouldn't have been able to play it, but still, at least you wouldn't be fucking bricking your fucking last gen console. Fuck is this? This seems like a pretty big fucking area. Where is it? Is this the flamingo? Why would you fucking spawn that? Oh my god, it's fucking horrific. Another story of the turn corporate mid-dev cycle. Oh, there he is. I knew the corporals didn't care if it was well-made game. They set a hard deadline. Yeah. There's, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. There's an awful lot of money men getting into game development that don't have any idea what is needed and what's expected of a video game.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Stop fucking! I'm in the middle. I'm mid rant. But there's an awful lot of money men getting involved in Right, sell myself there for a minute. Getting involved in game development that don't know what makes a good game and what is needed for a good game to be produced. They just think we'll just throw a $1 billion at it, give them a hard deadline, and they'll produce us like a money printing machine. Because I know that that's kind of effectively what happened with Anthem, if anybody remembers that. Was you had just a whole load of people at EA and around the game dev that were just like, make like the Iron Man. You know the Iron Man flying? Yeah, just fucking make that in the video game. Here's $1 billion, make it like really, really good graphics, and release it next year. And it came out and it was just an absolute fucking trash fire. Yeah, I remember Witcher having issues, but not only this. I think it was always well known that I'm like stuck on like fucking 2 pixels of trash. CD Projekt Red was kind of well known for them having an awful lot of like weird bugs and a little bit of scuff in their games, kind of a bit like Bethesda, how there's always like a little bit of scuff just to add a little bit of flavor to their games, but nothing like this. Are these flamingos made of ceramic?
Well, Clarice.
BlackRock is into game dev. No, it's just gonna get worse. Okay, Charlie got me there. Who's BlackRock? Investment conglomerate, as well as private military, and it's one of those we're in everything kind of a things. They're a company that has a lot of money, and their business is making money out of just fucking anything and everything. Jewish stockbrokers and bankers, yeah, they buy up resources and entertainment and sway the markets and public opinion. They bought a shitload of anime and manga recently, because that seems to be the way that it's going, man. All of like the fucking good, successful media these days is coming out of fucking Japan and Japan, Korea, and to a lesser extent China. You ever just have an AI got a little silly, then runs you over a phone that goes with a self-driving car service? I can't say that I have, but I've seen it now. But yeah, it's kind of a bit like Tencent. Tencent's an interesting one though. I was watching one of Razor Fist's videos fairly recently, just a week or 2 ago. I don't watch an awful lot of political stuff, but I watch Razor stuff because he puts a little bit of drama into it. It's a little bit like, it's more entertaining whenever he does it than it is informative, although it is informative. But he was talking about like Tencent and BlackRock and their investment, and BlackRock seems to be pretty uniform in the sense of like, they all mean here's $6 billion, make it gay and lame. Tencent seems to... Would you stop fucking spending bits to make my stream fart, for fuck's sake? Whereas Tencent seems to be very much more like involved in like, if it's a Western game dev, they'll be like, here's $6 billion, make it gay and lame. But if it's coming to China, they're like, no, we don't want a single black or gay person in this game if it's coming to China. So it seems to be very much like targeted towards the West, and I don't know if it's like Yuri Bezmenov-esque fucking like demoralization, destabilization shit or what. I don't know. But you do see that kind of shit. I mean, like perfect example was with the new Star Wars films, where they took the fucking black stormtrooper guy off the front cover when they were putting it in China, but had him plastered all over it if it was being put into the Western areas. Nice farts, mate. Don't fucking encourage him. Didn't BlackRock buy out like a ton of houses in America? They're an investment banker. It's property is always a good investment. Even if they don't plan on developing it or using it, it's a good store of value because it's pretty much guaranteed to only go up. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, and raised housing prices by 50%. Yep. Can we get a fart bits sound effect? I'm trying not to have bits. I'm trying not to have bits. Even the fucking Tangier shit, I didn't. I wanted to put it on because this was like earlier, like when I first started. I wanted to have it on just because I saw that you could do sound effects and shit with it. But when I saw it, you needed bits, I fucking like gave up on it. Where the fuck is this Delamain cunt? Where is he? It's around here somewhere. Oh, come on. Where are you? Anyone have any ideas? That's not Delamain. There's like fucking 4 cars out in the road right now, and none of them are the car that I'm looking for. Right, so he's not here. Not this end. How big is this area? Doesn't even show me on the map. Fantastic. Oh shit, I leveled up. Fucking Kirby. I fucking him. Right. No, that's right. I was doing the dash shit, right? Reflexes. Power slide. Jump out, double tap, slide out, hold F at high speed. Honestly, that just seems cool. And we'll get one in body just to round it out. And then we'll get one in reflexes so I can do like the cool dash shit. I don't have a set build, I'm just kind of going with whatever feels good. I see a lot of people in America need to shut up about housing prices. My house is a terrace that's worth 500,000, 3-bedroom, 1 bathroom. You get way more in America for that price. I think an awful lot of that has got to do with like how densely built up the UK is compared to America. In America, there's like less and less places, but there's still an awful lot of places where you can just go out into the middle of bumfuck nowhere and just buy a piece of land there for next to nothing. You don't really have that in the UK because it's so fucking densely built. Although the other day depends on the state though, yeah. Like I think especially in England it's really bad for that. Because it's so densely built up there because of the population. I know that in the north of Scotland, like if you start getting out into like the fucking tundra parts, like out in the middle of nowhere, there's still like places that are like you can buy like land there ludicrously cheap. But again, then the question of that is like, what are you going to do when you're there? Because you're not going to have like high-speed internet. Some of these places there's no towns or anything nearby, so you're literally just living out in the middle of nowhere. How are you going to survive with that? You've got like no workplaces nearby. You don't have any like shops or anything nearby. No high-speed internet. No internet at all. There are still villages out there in the north of Scotland without any internet access. Is it out here somewhere? What the fuck is this dozy prick doing? Oh. How did he fucking survive? Getting fucking domed. Shut the fuck up. Where's the last one? Fucking hell, I forgot how brutal this fucking thing is, man. I love how it uses the brass shells as well. Never fade away. This game is so fucking aesthetic, man. The world building and the environments of this are fucking next to none. You could probably build a house in a lot of places, but it would take a few years and someone would notice if you did. Illegal as hell, but it's semi-possible. Live stream a VTuber. Real. But like, not even for like people like, oh, well, you don't really need internet. But in this modern day and age, you kind of do. So everything's fucking run through the internet these days. It's a blessing and a curse, the internet, just for how like mandatory it is for like just fucking existing these days. Where the fuck? Not gonna slur. I might slur. Is it this way? Am I just keep driving past? Does anyone have any fucking idea where I'm supposed to go right now? Anyone? Any idea? It doesn't even show here. I'm assuming it's like here or something, right? Reestablish connection with this fucking dodgy cars. Is there like what down on the street? Badlands. Is it this one? Is this the one that I'm working with? Because you got like the overarching one and then the new one, right? We'll fucking follow this one. I don't know if this is the one that I was looking for, but I'll have a look. You risk high reward, maybe not. Not when the Fed demolishes your shit when they find it. There's ironically, there's a girl. I say a girl. There's a woman at my work who works in the QA department. Her parents they bought like a piece of land kind of like out, I think it's near Falkirk or something. She lives far away. Her parents bought a piece of land out near Falkirk and hired they like liquidated a lot of their assets and hired like a whole bunch of like construction teams and architects to help build this house. And it was going to be like a huge big house. It's going to be their dream house. They're going to live there forever. It's going to be theirs. But the architect and the construction crews kind of like got halfway through and then ran away with the money. So she ended up having to sell her car, leave her own flat that she was renting at the time and move back in with her parents and dump her own money into helping them finish. I'm just gonna run.
Now I don't.
Into helping them finish the house. So it's really not fucking easy building your own house either. This is the last one, right? I think.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets.
Chat, this is so cool. We are playing good games. Show me Imp's balls.
Fucking Christ. You're never going to see my balls. It's never happened.
I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Kill my nan. Like, unironically, I believe it was Boris Johnson when he was Prime Minister, I believe. When he was asked about what young people were supposed to do about not only the housing crisis, but the cost of living crisis in the United Kingdom. One of the pieces of advice he was given was like, just stay with your parents and wait for them to die. Inherit their house and you'll be fine. Which is honestly kind of a fucked up thing to say, like, yeah, we know your future's fucked and you'll never be able to like own your own place. Just wait for your parents to die. Maybe they'll leave you something nice. One day I will. Never happen. Sorry, man. Quick, Ross, what would your girlfriend say that you were fucking going and fucking asking to see the balls of strange men on the internet? Oh, how was the movie by the way? I know that you were saying last time that you were going to go see a movie with your significant other. I've seen him just. You're not supposed to fucking say that, Adam. What happens in the Schizo DM group stays in the Schizo DM group. Okay, jeez. Fucking giving away all the state secrets. The Lexus hand. Was this some fucking roach witcher shit? Come on. I'm just gonna fucking spam it until it respawns. There we go. Now my nan and granddad sold their nice house three years ago. I know they are both dead. I'm gonna be real. There's an awful lot of people that I hear from, like, my friends and people that I work with, where their parents own like really nice houses, sell them off, liquidate all their assets that they would leave to their like kids, and then just like spend their final years like traveling around the world, buying themselves nice gifts, living the high life, and then by the time they're like reach the end of their life, they leave their kids nothing, so their kids are just fucked. Still nagging him to ask. I don't think anybody wants to see my girlfriend. They ain't pretty. She would laugh and ask to say how many of it. Okay, right. She's a keeper. She sounds like she's got good banter, which is rare these days amongst people, man. It was good, man. Good to hear. When we see all each other's been saying all that, just don't fucking say that. They didn't live the high life after they lived in a caravan. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're like fucking boomers and the older generations just seem to be more and more fucking selfish. I've got a hypothesis that you get all these baby boomers, you know, the fucking memes where they all like live in these big fucking McMansions that they all took out in credit and then fuck the economy, and that's what caused it. I think that they just have this mindset where they get to live like a fucking opulent life, or they get to live a life just impulsively, and that's what they're entitled to. They don't think about their legacy or what they're going to leave behind.
If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Silent Gen to X are the worst people in the world. I don't know if they're the worst people, but they don't think ahead. You know, there's an awful lot of people that lived through like the fucking like post-war era, through the Cold War era, up to like the fucking early noughties, like late 90s, early thousands. And they just lived in the good times, and they just have like a mindset that's born from that, where they think like, oh, life's easy.
Pleasure to work with you.
If you want a job, just go out there and ask for a job. You don't have enough money, go out and ask your boss for a raise, they'll give it to you. You know, it's just like they have this assumption that all you need to do is ask for something, you know, and it'll just be given to you. Oh, if you want money, just put a little bit more extra work. They like have this experience that comes from living in the good times, and they pass it on to the next generation without realizing they lived in the good times. They are the soft men that have created the hard times that we're living in, you know?
It is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
McMansions are trash. They're all copy-paste pipe sticks and shit. Yeah, but again, it didn't matter because it wasn't built on their money. They all took it out in credit. It was all based on loans and shit. So yeah, just fucking buy a McMansion, and then doesn't matter because it's not your money, so you can have whatever the fuck you think you do. Might be cool, whatever you think you might fucking like. There's no consequences back then. You wanted a new car, take out a loan and have a new car. You want to have a house or buy an extension, just take out a loan. It's perfectly fine.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture.
Unironically, all the worst people I've dealt with are from those gens. Again, it's just like they call the more recent gens entitled, and there is a sense of entitlement, but it's like different degrees. Like the more modern gens feel like they're entitled to have people be nice to them and to have people like accommodate to their own fragility, right? Whereas people back in those gens, they have this assumption that if they just ask for something, it'll just be given to them because they're living in the good times. And you get an awful lot of that with like the Karens and shit, because an awful lot of the Karens are like from the older generations where they just feel like the world will just bend over to them as long as they ask for it.
In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
But I don't know, man.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is
Hopefully I'll be inheriting my dad's house when he passes on, but then are we going to be allowed to inherit houses in 20 years? Who fucking knows, man? They're already like fucking increasing the amount of the retirement age year after year. And even I remember reading somewhere about the US social security, like the money for social security, and apparently it's just gone. It's not there anymore. There's like next to nothing left in it because they've been spending it on stupid shit. So I don't even know. I've never taken out a loan, and I will and never will. Usury is just a trap. That's one of the things that my dad learned me. That's what, fuck it, I'm going a bit southern there. That's one of the things my dad taught before he passed. And I'll remember it till the day I die. It's one of the most useful pieces of advice I've ever gotten. If you can't afford to buy something outright, then you can't afford it. Don't take out a loan for it. The only things that you should be taking out a loan for are like big life or death things that you need to like exist. So like if you're going to buy a house, then obviously you need to take out a loan for that. Or maybe if you're going to get a car, maybe you can take out a loan for like a car if you're trying to get something new. But even for a car, is this just fucking cycling? You know what? Fuck off. But yeah, so like it just fucking, if you can't afford to buy something outright, then you really shouldn't be buying it. We'll go fucking do. Where is it? Is it this one? Go to the chapel. Everyone's employer. We'll go talk to the boy. Walk out. This woman is watching you have a looping conversation. I was yapping, okay? I was just hitting F and I was yapping. And they want to put a 60% tax on inheritance now over there? Fucking Christ almighty, I hope not. It's fucking ridiculous, man. And I know that, like, they're trying to put it as, like, oh, well, billionaires that leave their money to their kids and having all these fucking, like, rich kids inheriting billions of pounds that they didn't earn. That's not right. What about, like, fucking young people that, like, their parents saved up like 20,000-30,000 pounds over the course of their lifetime? They're wanting to leave it to their kids so they can have like a little nest egg to live on or something to help buy them their first house or something. No, we need to take 60% of that as well. Immoral to inherit a house. Fuck off. If my mum and dad fucking break their backs working to get, like, build up like a kind of like a dynasty, like a legacy that they want to leave me, then they should be able to leave it to me. It's none of anybody's fucking business. And this would be the same with my kids. When I die, I want my kids to get 100% of everything that I built up for them. I don't want the government to be taking fucking anything. I don't want to talk. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm taking out a loan for my funny pipes to send to political reps. Okay, you know what? That's a worthwhile investment. But I think if you send Adam a DM, he might be able to get you a discount on those funny pipes. Nah, I love spending other people's money. Real, yeah. But the funny thing is that you don't tend to have an awful lot of other people's money going around because the rich people keep taking it. Still a communist idea of you own nothing and everything is public property and the property of the state. Yeah. There's this idea that amongst an awful lot of like far left individuals that people don't know how to spend their own fucking money and that the government somehow knows how to spend your money better than you do. And to that I say, go out and fucking walk down the street and see how many potholes there are there.
And if he believes you,
go step on a fucking public bus and see how fucked up that is. Go, turn on like fucking the Parliament TV and watch the House of Parliament and see how many of these people that know better than you are fucking unconscious or playing Candy Crush on their phone during the middle of a debate. These people are not the best.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out? He will not do that.
Politicians are the fucking scum of the earth, man.
Right.
Politics isn't the issue, politicians are the fucking issue.
Do not confuse the true honor with the petty morals.
Because we'll have to start a payday heist gang. My manager, fucking, he literally, like, towards the end of shift on Friday, I was tidying up the lab before I left, and he said the same thing. He was like, I think we need to do like a heist. Like, yeah, but we won't do like a bank or something, because everybody's going to be expecting that. What we want to rob, right, is that we all want to like do it round about Christmas time when you get, you know, those charity runs and shit. We all dress up as Santa and then we just start hitting like corner shops. We won't make a lot of money, but we'll be more likely to get away with it. And we just hit all of the small shops along like the route of like a charity Santa run or something. I was like, you've thought far too fucking much into this. I'll provide the equipment. I don't fucking doubt that.
He's my witness. Can't speak for myself.
All I'm saying is some funny pipes will solve a lot of problems we have. There's a gentleman whose book you might want to read. I believe his name is Theodore. He's from Poland. His second name might be Kaczynski. I think he wrote a book about that. You might want to have a little read into that.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
He had similar ideas about sending funny pipes to people.
You can trust Oda. All right then. Konpeki Plaza.
This is when Adam fucking hits his macro key in his keyboard to spam the entire fucking manifesto copy past in the chat.
Silence. Not one word more. is the truth. Hanako-sama
All
must
I'm
be
saying, right, I don't condone violence, but it is the supreme authority from which all other authority is derived.
Is she in danger? No.
And the only way that democracy works is that if there's an implicit threat of violence towards the political class. That's how democracy works. The reason that we vote is because it's understood that as long as the will of the people is respected through a vote, we won't get violent.
I have not yet failed to keep
That's the
my
point
oath
of it.
to do my duty. You will regret those words. The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
The only reason that the government is allowed to, like, govern us
By not cutting it off and taking it straight to your
is because we've given them, like, consent to govern us. Then that can be rescinded at any time by the people.
deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky that I am
Not like we're
Yeah,
asking
just
for a whole lot
fucking
here.
take your Karen haircut and get to fuck Blue Eyes.
Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you
I read
help?
his work. Smart man, really can have all his ducks in a row. Bro, I did those Santa fun runs as a kid. So did some in my local area, and the East End and the East Enders actor hosted it. That's pretty cool.
Be very careful.
That's not a bad idea. I should add that to my Steam deck.
So far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour soccer whack job is already plenty.
No way this is gonna work.
Here's a fucking question for you, Adam. Opinions on Johnny Silverhand as a character? I'm not talking Keanu Reeves, Johnny. I'm talking about, like, the idea behind Johnny Silverhand. Do you vibe with that, or do you think he's a fucking cringe LARPer rocker boy?
What Oda said.
Is he, like, anti-corpo, anti-state enough for you?
Do you not see that parade? It is our chance.
Johnny Somali just got fucking vibe checked in 5K.
We can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends.
I vibe with it, but there's a lot of cringe. Yeah.
No, just to fix
Like,
it
he
down.
very clearly values the aesthetic to a great degree.
We must pay this
An
world a
SK?
visit.
Wait, he got vibe checked in South Korea? How the fuck is Johnny Somalia still alive? I thought the Israelis lifted him.
Sure, why not?
I thought he was being fucking raped to death in a Mossad black site, for fuck's sake. I thought it was the one thing the Israelis were doing right. I'm fucking angry now. I thought he was fucking dead. They deported him from what I know. Should have just done the whole world a fucking favor and killed him. Fucking cunt that guy is.
Just a Night City name.
He isn't a LARPer. He acquired 2 nukes and acted when everyone else was talk. But did he though? If you go and you read, like, the actual the actual lore book behind it, everything that we see in the game is false. It's all Johnny Silverhand being an unreliable narrator.
Have shared interests.
Originally, the fucking whole heist that Johnny Hand set up wasn't actually set up by Johnny Silverhand. It was set up by Morgan Blackhand, and they invited Johnny Silverhand along because he hated Arasaka. Johnny Silverhand was supposed to be a distraction, while Morgan Blackhand did the fucking shit that they were planning on doing, getting into Mikoshi and shit underneath. Johnny Silverhand fighting Adam Smasher, that didn't happen. Shaitan fought him. And there was like a final battle between Morgan Blackhand and Adam Smasher. It's fascinating if you go and you read the lore books about it. We should toss him across the exclusion zone into the to fucking North Korea. See if he comes back. I hope he doesn't come back, man. No, he actually did do trust. I don't know about that one. And his condition when he does. Honestly, I think that would be one of the places where I wouldn't mind him going and just being a fucking cunt to everybody. I want to see him walk through the middle of fucking North Korea acting like a cunt, see how long before he gets lifted. He's just fucking executed on the spot. They just kneel him down in front of the statue of the supreme leader and just plaster Kim Jong-un's shoes with his brains. Johnny did fight Smash, and he just got his shit rocked a lot faster. See, from what I learned, Shaitan, the guy that got shot when he was holding the heavy machine gun, he's full Borg, so he's like Adam Smasher. They both had a fight, Shaitan got killed. After that, Morgan Blackhand came in, and then there's like a big fight between those two, but it was indecisive, and people think the Morgan Blackhand died, but it's kind of like heavily hinted at that he didn't die. He got dunked. Well, yeah, Johnny Silverhand did get dunked. But an awful lot of the shit that you see in the source books, Johnny Silverhand is a little bit more of a LARPer in them than he is in the actual game. I think they made him seem a lot more badass in the game, but again, I think that's mostly because... hold on. Why did it switch? Are we not doing a thing? Yeah. So why did it fucking... Wait, where did it go? Yeah, so this one. One of the pachinko parlor. I wonder if they've got the Metal Gear Solid one. That's my favorite. Some college kid took a vacation there and took a poster, and he came back brain dead. He died a few days later. Was it Shaquille O'Neal or fucking Kobe or somebody? One of like the big basketball players went over to North Korea and got the standard like, here's all the good parts that we've like pre-staged, and came back, was like, nah, not North Korea's the best place on the planet, and started like fucking simping for Kim Jong-un hardcore.
This has got to be.
I can't remember who it was.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the
Morgan Blackhand isn't dead. He's just retired. The assumption was at the end of that source book that he's dead, but it's been come out and confirmed that he is in fact like still alive and retired. I fuck with Morgan Blackhand because he didn't want to rely too heavily on cybernetics. I fuck with that.
So nice to see you.
Nah, in the game he's dead. Is he dead? Find Easter eggs and tell a story about it. Fuck. Shouldn't have fucking killed him, man. He was such a cool character.
That's all.
Dennis Rodman, that's who you think. No, that wasn't Morgan Blackhand. Was it not fucking, oh, what was his name?
That he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And UV.
Give me a minute, I'll think of it.
Give me one
Rash Bartmoss, the fucking super hacker, right?
Right away.
You actually find his corpse.
Would have already made the call if you intended to.
Because there's like a side quest where you find his old deck with like a bunch of like breadcrumbs in it, which takes you to his like
scheduled to come through Japantown.
His like hacker casket thing where he was like stored on ice, and it's just like in the middle of like the landfill site. And you open it up and you see his like fucking semi-rotting corpse inside.
Not come to the phone.
You find a body in the med faction area of the game with a recording on it, and the body is supposed to be Blackhand. Does he have a black hand?
Come on, got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning. But the rest
Yeah, one of his arms is cybernetic. Oh, I mean, maybe they're doing like a Star Wars thing and they're trying to kill off like all the old characters so that you can build up new ones. Because you've already got a few of them between the game and the anime series. You've already got like a few big characters. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, just take it and go. Because you had obviously like Becca and David and V.
Off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street.
So maybe they're trying to like build up like a new
Along the
cast of
parade
legendary
route,
characters.
balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good
Possibly because they're
views.
planning on releasing a new game in the next few years, I believe.
The guest
See,
of honor will
after
deliver her speech from the largest floor.
they released this game and did Cyberpunk Edge Runners, they did an interview with the original creator of the source books. I can't mind his name off the top of my head now.
Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers
I need to go and
infiltrated the
actually,
crowd.
but they interviewed him and they basically said, yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about whether we're working on anything, but they're still paying me to be like a consultant, which could fucking heavily imply that yeah, they're keeping me on because they need me to consult on new stuff.
Here, it's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash.
Adam is gaslighting. There's no Black Hand Easter egg. See, I don't know if it's the Black Hand Easter egg that you're talking about or the Rash Bartmoss.
Then go.
Michael Pondsmith, that was it. The author of the original Cyberpunk books.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this.
Because there is definitely, because I've done that quest where you find Rash Bartmoss. Yeah, Bartmoss is in the landfill. Literally nothing on Black Hand in there. Right, hold on. Let me have a look. Easter egg. Let's have a look. We'll see what comes up. Is there or isn't there? Shruggers. I've been looking for it this whole time and there's nothing. Let me have a look. Tim Domingo, you're very top of the building. There's a site with Arasaka written on it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not finding anything else about Morgan Blackhand either. Nah, I didn't find anything. Yeah, like on the actual Cyberpunk wiki, it says that he's still alive. But again, it's just a theory, a game that don't you fucking bring him into this house. That guy's a cringe. I've never watched a single one of his videos, but Jesus Christ, that man's face makes me cringe. I don't know why, but he just has a punchable face. Dude, dead ass there. There's nothing. I've not sunk nearly 2k hours into the game and not knowing this. 1k already. All of a sudden, you're not as cool as we thought you were. It's only 1k instead of 2k.
The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
Stay safe.
You as well. Until next time.
You too. Do not get tempted by the GG. Have you acting unwise? Never actually been up here. Fuck you, you're still in the second time. Yeah, I'm fucking taking shit slow. You want me to fucking speedrun this shit? I'm having a look around. I'm enjoying. I'm fucking smelling the roses. Even the ones I shouldn't be smelling, I'm smelling them. Dead. What's the T? What's the T? You mean the cars are same? Just ask questions. I don't care about the answers, but I'm asking them. We call in the Lexus, and then we look. And that guy made more money than is reasonable making stuff up about games and factions and pieces of information. That's the dream. That's what you're wanting. I don't really like the driving. I'm not talking to the cops. I'm just going to ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. Aye. We'll fucking talk to Rogue and that'll keep Merchant happy. We'll start the Pan Am quests. Where's my Lexus? Let's fucking switch radio stations. Try... Where's the one with all the fucking... We'll see if we can get... I want to stay at your house. We'll make everybody cry. Show me your bottle. It's not happening. Never fucking see it. You smell like cheese. The fucking absolutely the most fucking cursed chat in the world. Guy fucking asked the forbidden questions. What kind of cheat? Don't fucking encourage them. Now my dream is to be a VTuber superstar but being chill at the same time. It's not possible. It's not possible. They added Shaq to Fortnite. Why did he keep doing this shit to Fortnite, man? Why do you fucking have that? What the fuck is that? Fucking Brap Bros, man. I was making some fucking Brap jokes yesterday, but that was ironic. Didn't know Gator was a Brap Bro. Fucking demolish you, mate. Just watch. Fucking I crash into you and you give me lip. That wall moved, you saw it. Right. Judy.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Your standard British family in a fucking beach in Spain.
Ended up having the craziest dreams. And no, not the
I need to make it animated. It's on my to-do list. Gator fucking has a cursed emote. He's like, how do I make this more cursed?
So anyway,
Remember where they added Rick and Morty to Fortnite? I would rather not remember that. I've never played a game of Fortnite in my life. I've never touched Fortnite, and I'm actually quite proud of that. I'm going to be real, these fucking tarot cards go hard. Do they sell these? Because honestly, I might be inclined to buy them if they sold them. Fucking look at this shit, man. That's some Geiger shit. That's just cool. Judy is a lesbian. Fortnite is fucking awesome. I don't know about that one, Chief. Too many fucking squeakers for it to be awesome.
Gotta run.
Yeah, sorry, bartender. Okay.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me.
Yeah, you could shift, Mr. Shiny Jacket.
I'm back.
Oh no!
What about Hellman?
That's Shaitan's son. No, that's Shaitan's son.
Make some room.
I don't know who this guy is.
Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Chat, contain yourself.
Don't see that
Talking to a
often.
hag.
Determination like yours. Must
No, they
really
do
be
not
this.
sell them in an official capacity. Try Etsy.
Haven't heard that for a while.
Just because they looked cool. I think that if they sold the tarot cards with the art of like that they've got on there, they can make a fuck ton of money. Why play Fortnite when you can fight for freedom and democracy? Real.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
Not nearly enough fucking
Yours, kid. Gonna need it.
pseudo space racism for it to be based. Although there was, how many of you fucking remember, right? The
Thanks, Nix.
the event that they had for like it was like a Holocaust memorial event or some shit. And then there was like a server or something where you could go and watch a documentary, or was it the Holocaust? I think they did one about the Holocaust and then one about Martin Luther King.
Your helmet's not on any
And they had like a server where they had like a big screen where they were doing like a documentary or like a piece on Martin Luther King, say, and people just started throwing tomatoes at the screen because that was an emote where you could throw tomatoes at shit in Fortnite.
All that clear?
Honestly, that was a bit of an oversight.
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might
We're
be
one step closer to Pan Am.
Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
How many people can you enter into relationships with in this? Because I think I only know 3.
But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system.
You've got Pan Am, you've got Judy, who's only into girls. Pan Am's only into guys. You've got River,
Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer.
who's the
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
he's the detective guy.
There it is. So what's the bad?
I think you can also res fucking
Look,
Rogue, right? But only as like Johnny.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give
That one dude who's in
their backup hustle will be
Samurai.
But right here's Jackson.
Oh, Eurodyne. Was it like Kenny or Teddy or something like that? Kerry Eurodyne, right?
Grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
So that's 5.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch.
He swings both ways. He's a magician. Or a magician. He's a magician. He's a musician. Of course he swings both ways.
Next gen defenses. Can't take pot
It's like
shots
fucking
at
Johnny
Not even
over there.
serious firepower. Just won't work.
I bet he swings both ways.
There are ways,
Look at
and people
Blab.
who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Pulls a rabbit. Pulls a rabbit out.
So a native.
I don't even want to know. But the rabbit pulls the rabbit out. Because that would imply put it in there.
Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore.
That's some Mr. Slave-esque shit.
She knows those lands, and she will help you.
No, Johnny only likes. He might only like women, but once again, he's a musician that was into fucking coke.
Not for her, not for me.
The guy was fucking blasted 24/7. I'm not saying like he fucking liked men, but I'm not saying that he didn't fucking test it. You know what I mean? The guy's a fucking total fucking degen.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals...
Who's taking care of it? Nah. I don't like that.
Fortunately, not my
A bit too masculine.
Pan Am's capable and stands to help. That's all you need
My
to know.
penis is to be a bit more feminine. Fucking
Pan Am
Christ.
gotta help me. I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Just realised, right? You got like a V-neck shirt. She's wearing like a fucking square neck shirt.
Means her dignity.
You think they make those?
I know her.
Johnny's probably into bed, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do.
Think he's a man of culture?
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Johnny Silverhand is the fucking Dankula of Night City. He says slurs, he makes pugs fucking do the Roman salute, and he's into fucking Boosie.
Sending you her deeds.
Finally.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
It's a fucking old guy. Guy thinks he's the fucking coolest thing ever. And look at his little fucking cyber feet, man. Guy thinks he's the shit. Right. So we gotta call Pan Am. Fucking. My real reaction to having to speak to a woman.
Hello?
This Pan Am? V here.
Flash.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Great.
You just got clipped. What do you fucking mean I just got clipped? What did I say? I don't even know what I said.
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's
I know, I'm a fucking saint, right?
So do tell Rogue she
What is
can
that?
eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist.
Eat my shorts.
Tell him about
Right,
your
calm
ride
down,
and the
bar.
bird you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
Eat my
The rail
shorts.
freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Budget arms.
Oh, I can't.
You actually buy these? Holy fuck, you can. I mean, it's fucking dog shit, but still. Actually, it does more damage per shot. And it's fully automatic. Oh, and you just toss it at the end. Oh, tweaking. Just as well I fucking magdom that one. That's fucking cool, though. Grab that one. Actually, can I fucking craft? How much money do I have? I've got 44,000. Can I upgrade? I'm like cyberware and crafting. So I remember you used to be able to upgrade shit. Can I upgrade my weapon? Upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough blues. I can upgrade that though, the shotgun. I use that. I like that. I can upgrade. I can get more of that. Just do all of it. Is that enough? No. Oh, yeah. Fucking no. Okay, right. I'm getting back to that. I'm remembering. And I'm an engineer now. It's literally that easy. Right, we get back. Check Twitter after the stream. Who isn't into femme? Gator, you can't fucking say that having the model that you have. Although I'm gonna say 90% of the chat probably is very into femme boys. Also, that man's tweaking. He was tweaking. I'll have whatever he's having. It is canon that those guns melt themselves from overheating. That's pretty cool. Like wee things like that like they didn't have to put in, but they put in because it was cool. I fucking appreciate that. I am the 10%. Fucking acting like he doesn't fucking collect femboys. Adam's trying to fucking build himself up a harem. He's wanting a fucking Immortum Joe situation when America collapses. He's wanting to have a fucking harem around him of fucking mentally ill VTuber women and femboys. Joker got graped in the new... Yeah, I fucking saw that. From what I heard, the fucking director that did the first one was really wanting just to be like a fuck you to like sad, lonely white guys, but accidentally made him like a really nice, sympathetic character that everybody loved. And the second one, he's like, I've got to do this right this time. Just fuck everybody that liked the first film because I hated it. Which is why he just completely destroyed the character of the Joker for the second film. I collect VTubers like Pokemon. And as we all know, there's no women VTubers, right? It's all just men with voice changers. And femboys. Oh. Oh. Yes, that's actually what happened. With the femboys or with the director? Actually, you know what? It's fucking... Oh. Fuck. I didn't hit the car. Victory. I did it. The wee fucking bop, mate. Alright, we all know that you have a penis, we all know. It's just a cyber penis.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V.
She's not angry at the insult, she's angry she got found out.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on.
Oh.
Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else.
What's the Cyberpunk insetting Cyberdollar called again? I believe it's called Mr. Stud, right? Or something along those lines.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count?
I'm looking to deduct my social credit. We're gonna hit Kang Tao transport.
Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah,
I think my women crazy and abusive if they're not getting mad at me for picking up the phone after the first few seconds and hit me with a belt for no reason. She ain't worth it. Gator's a fucking true man of culture. Like Pan Am.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be real. The fucking rise of people into that shit has been massive.
All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Let's fucking rip that shit out.
Cars in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to
Gator,
know what that is.
if I might make a suggestion, Latina women.
Bastard. I will strangle you.
Latina women and Slavic women, now that I think about
Rocky
it.
Ridge. Let's go.
The Slavic women, you only get to that point after being with them for like a year or two. There's a little bit of investment you got to put into Slavic women before they go fucking
We'll need
insane.
backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
I'm not into crazy Latinas. I don't want to feel like I got to shit a bitch at any moment.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back.
That's why you marry them and you get them pregnant. Then the beatings move to the kids with the Latina women. You just got to know what the build-up is. That's when the chancla comes out.
The motherfucker screwed me over.
There's a formula to it.
Boss, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance.
Either that or join some sort of like
How many times have I
cartel.
moved things for you?
They don't tend
How
to
many
get
times
too
have I failed?
violent when you're in a cartel.
You have my word. After dark?
Just don't live near any
No,
borders.
don't call off the meat. Just don't show
Don't want to
up.
risk them running.
I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, boss. You won't regret this.
Where's that fucking tarot card though? Because I'm seeing the thing. Here it is.
Guess that is all she wrote.
Strength. See, like, if I could get this on like a fucking tarot card or like a poster or something, shit goes fucking hard. You got like the picture of the woman wrestling the beast. You ever seen?
Give that meathead your word and he took it?
Cartel women are harder than the men, to be honest. They don't tend to scream when you kill them. The men cry like little babies.
So, where to now?
Every time you say cartel now, I think back to that fucking video you sent in the group DM with Deer. Was it Deer?
That's not your concern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Deer. I don't think you would show that to the other one. That was fucking brutal.
Used to ride with nomads.
The cartels are fucking animals, though.
I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan. Back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we have something in common after all.
Right, can I just say I don't like this fucking mess in her head. She's got like fucking dreads going. I'm not a fan of that. It just looks so dirty and unkempt. Okay, ADD is kicking in. Be good, I'm going to look for a bit. No worry, Cross-eyed. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Oh, don't you fuck... Oh, well, it's not my car, actually. It's Delamine.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
I can't show it to most boys too. And I said, yeah. I was going to say, like, is it in that channel? Like, no fucking way.
I like the color.
His ass would collapse if you showed that shit.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I
She's
supposed to
dirty and
tell you?
unkempt, you go, yeah,
That
she
I'm not about
is.
to let my partner rob me and get away
But there's
with it?
like
That my fixer made me look like
this
a
like
goddamn
dirty, and then there's like that dirty. Like that dirty's like too
Why
much
do
for
you
me.
need that clown from the AV?
Although
particular clown's
I,
got
I,
intel.
I knew a guy that I used to
out of
work
time to
with
get it.
who had dreads for a long time. And one of the things he says is that dreads fucking stink until after like the first 3 to 6 months. When like your body's like your body produces like enough of its natural oils to self-clean it. But it takes a long fucking time to get to that point. And before that point, it's fucking stinks to high heaven.
You know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
Because I need the money.
Who
Don't let her
fucking
push you
doesn't?
around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was Raph and Shiv?
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a
Why does she fucking think that Rogue is God?
plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
True. Real. One thing I don't understand is why they have so many wind farms up. Do they not use nuclear power in this cyberpunk future that we live in? Because I have to believe that fucking like nuclear power is going to still be the better option than fucking wind. Oh shit! I forgot we can skip that. Right, and then we got the boys. Let's see what they can do.
Would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Guys chatting like fucking Sasuke Uchiha, man.
Who's
They
this?
stay at you.
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch.
They might not have trade networks to get nuclear working.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
Nuclear's the better option, but these wind turbines are probably left over from the past. I remember reading somewhere, right? Like you see how they've got like multiple blades. I remember reading somewhere that apparently
Need your help.
the reason that most wind turbines that you see only have 2 blades is because it's
Plan is to show him that
been worked out that those 3 blades is the optimal number of blades for catching wind and not being too heavy or producing too much friction to stop spinning. So if you put more like blades to catch the wind on it, then obviously you're going to catch more wind, but it increases the weight of the turbine itself and makes it more difficult to move the turbine as a whole. So it means that you won't produce as much, or you need more wind and you won't produce as much energy.
Really could use your help.
So I don't know why they would add extra blades like that. It doesn't seem like it's terribly efficient energy producing wise.
You couldn't care less about me.
No clue. I don't have any clue ever. I'm fucking talking out my ass 9 times out of 10 anyway.
You know that. Listen, we can't.
Everything that I say on stream should be fucking have like a little asterisk and citation heavily fucking needed.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
What's the fucking phrase? I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know anything.
I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Have you seen what a wind turbine does in a tornado? Them spin so fast they explode. Well, there was that fucking video that was going about a while ago showing 2 engineers that were doing like routine maintenance on top of a wind turbine, and then they get caught in like a storm or something, like a freak storm that they didn't know, and just these two guys hugging on top of a wind turbine as it spins up faster and faster and catches fire. They both fucking died. Shit was brutal.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
What can we get? Bioconductors. RAM. More RAM. Drones and robots. Ooh. I'm just browsing. Do we get gorilla arms? We're going body. Chemical damage. Monowire's pretty cool. I do like having the idea of having a cannon in my arm though. Browsing. We're browsing. I think I did see that. The shit was fucking brutal, man. For real. When below, so that's low health. Spring joints. And to reduce incoming damage. Like current mitigation string. Default 50%. But I think mine's better. But spring joint seems good. This RAM. Kinetic frame. Titanium bones. Just increases your fucking carrying capacity. Scarab. Plus 50% armor when crouched. That's just like shit. So like that's just alright. We get that one because that's just basic armor. That's just gonna make us tankier straight up. So we've got Kerenzikov, which is the slowy one. Slows time when enemy detects you. Your health drops. You're dodging or sliding. Stab. Crit chance increases the further you are from an enemy. That seems really good for what I'm going for. Oh, I should probably swap that. Hold on. This is just like a straight up higher level one. And then we can sell that. Get some pennies back. Tyrosine injector. 12% headshot damage. That seems really good. Right, okay. We're fucking browsing, okay? We're browsing. This is just nanoplating. After performing a dash, carapace, 20% armor effectiveness when attacked in the side or the rear. Mitigation chance. Proc shield, so that's if you're closer. That's just the same. Range guard when you're further away, optic camo, okay. Circulatory system, more of the same. Wait, why do I have two? Sell that. The double. Biomonitor, so that drops a heal. Christ, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, I don't actually have any smart weaponry, so I feel like I should swap. Yeah, smart link. I'll get the ballistic co-processor, but I'll get the like higher level one. That saves us some crafting materials. I remember that this was a one that you just fucking kept your basic eyes throughout the whole game. Highlights turrets. Highlights enemies behind cover. For 13% of your field of vision for 23 meters deep. So that's pretty good. For seeing shit behind cover. Highlights explosives. And that's just the basic. So we get that because it just allows us to see shit behind cover. Why would we not get that? That's just a straight up upgrade. Just more. Yeah, okay. We've got the Sandevistan. Do we want gorilla arms? Or is there something better that we can get? This shit's just fucking... I think I like that one. Because it increases the crit chance. We're not really hurting for crits. The only time I ever used gorilla arms was during the boxing. Real. Maybe we save that then. Maybe we save that for like the boxing matches. Melee attack damage. So yeah, so we can like properly kit ourselves out for that shit. There are no enemies within 6 meters. mean, I'm planning on playing more of like a fucking ranged guy anyway. So maybe that's worth. There was one I saw that was like mitigation chance, and I think because of our like build, I think we're going like heavy mitigation, or are we not? Reflexes. I'll need to double check really. Weak spot damage. Reload. Headshot. So it's all. So we could go. So we've not built into mitigation yet, but we could. Right. We'll just wait. We'll just stick with armor for now, just like basic shit. Subdermal armor. So this is just. Man, I don't know. I'm fucking overthinking this really badly. I need to just not. We got some upgrades. We'll fucking keep this shit for now. I don't want to spend too much. We got a little upgrade. We got some more armor. Also, this, like, the amount of antibiotics you would have to be on to get anything done in a place like this is insane. Because it's just open to the fucking air. One of the things that we don't do, that an awful lot of other labs do, for our cell culture, most other labs put fuck tons of antibiotics in their media to stop bacterial contaminations.
Will you help me with this?
For us, as a way of cutting costs, we don't put antibiotics in. We just have to make sure that we keep our conditions as sterile as possible and train for better aseptic technique. But for like work, like doing any work in a place like that for like surgery and shit, you would have to be on so many fucking antibiotics. Otherwise, the fucking resulting sepsis would kill you within the space of a week.
I promise.
Found my toggle again. Fucking course I did. I need to fucking stop that. Gives the immune system a workout. Well, I mean, it does. I'm not gonna go into that fucking COVID shit again.
Yeah, go on, go already.
But yeah,
Call us sometime. Keep an eye on her, V.
Hey Cheetan, how's it going? Good to have you. Been up to anything yourself, Cheetan? Anything interesting on a Saturday?
We can go. Hop in.
I think we're going to the ambush now, right?
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul, he your leader?
Am I wrong in saying that she looks like she's driving angry right now?
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you
Get your cases lay like that. Adam just wanted the fucking the mill surplus aesthetic going.
Better.
Gonna have to move for work soon. Chilling stressfully. I fucking heard about that. I heard about that. You were saying in one of your previous streams. What is it that you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Cheetan?
Generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not
I remember reading somewhere that there was a news article that they pulled, like one of those old
Do you have anyone you would call close?
military, like hard cases, like secure cases out of a body of water. They found a whole bunch of weird shit inside it. Was that a year ago?
Were those two in the army?
So they certainly do seem to be fucking sturdy, those cases.
They're on
anyway.
contract during the last war.
Panzer
They would have to be.
flew those huge
They're holding.
transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security.
Military fucking equipment in it. You're not wanting to go off at the first bump.
So Rocky Ridge, empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know.
I'll be able to reveal more once I leave, but probably through the DMs instead of on stream. Fair enough, man.
Life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there?
They're sturdy as fucking waterproof. I have a bunch of howitzer cases I used to store ammo and extra weapons in the ground. Adam's got his fucking... He's got his boogaloo caches set up. My company has a relocation assistance, so that at least made it easier a bit. That's pretty nice. Cheetah pulling an Agent 47.
That's how towns die.
This is when we find out that Cheetan's fucking more schizo than Adam is. Cheetan's actually a fucking like master assassin. He's got a dark past.
Okay, we have arrived.
Cheetan's gonna send me like a fucking DM with some of the deets and I'm just gonna disappear the next day.
We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
I know that the company that I worked for was bought out a few years ago. And one of the things that they said was that it was a multinational company, so they own an awful lot of other laboratories all over the world.
Nothing works here.
And they said that if people were looking to relocate to other places,
no dice. Nothing's
they would help us as well, but nobody's taking them up on that offer. Yeah.
The Raffins will roll in after dusk.
Cheetah's probably a FEMA worker, I'll have to kill him.
We just need to get some power flowing.
He's actually relocating to Appalachia. That's what he's relocating to. It's just your house from the POV of some sites. I just open up the DM and you just see my face in some crosshairs as I'm fucking reading it. It's a transformer. Oh my god, it's Optimum Prime.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
So classic route.
I know everything I learned about FEMA from the hit game series Deus Ex.
We don't know how many are coming.
I was fucking talking to somebody recently about how fucking prophetic that game series was. It's fucking ludicrous how much it got right for like the time that it came out in.
Who, why, and how. Nova.
Just like the IR image. Be heat on white with black background or heat on black with white background.
That should do the trick.
I don't know.
Wait for me by the substation.
I think white background's probably easier. Black on white. Just be sure to send the fucking images of me before I die to my family, just so that they've got something nice to put in the newspaper and my obituaries. You just see my house like 1 second before the AC-130 hits it with a cannon. Local Scotsman eviscerated by AC-130 strike. Both Mossad and the US government deny involvement.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
I wish I knew more about mechanical or electrical engineering so that I could tell if half of the shit that they're saying is bullshit or not.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook
Like, I'm an educated man, but I feel like a lot of my knowledge is like esoteric shit. You know what I mean? It's not like practical stuff.
Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got Volk.
In Deus Ex, FEMA is opening black sites and kidnapping people for interrogations. You know what? Based on what Adam's told me, that sounds about right.
On a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so.
Catching fire, mate. I suppose she knows better than I do. But some of the shit that Adam's been fucking telling me about that, what's been happening with the hurricane down in Appalachia has been fucking spine chilling. It's been honestly fucking horrific.
We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
The US federal government is sending almost no help, and what quote unquote help they are sending is just telling people to stop helping each other, stop sending fucking aid to the area. If you try and help your neighbors out, we'll arrest you. If you try and use your helicopter for search and rescue, we'll arrest you. If you try and give people fucking food and water from non-approved sources, we'll arrest you. It just sounds fucking horrific.
And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise.
A lot of Deus Ex lore is basically all the conspiracy theories are true. I'm going to be real.
Sounds great.
Like, real world news is turning out to be a lot of the conspiracy theories are true. Is there a reason for that? Well, basically from what I've heard from Adam and other places is that FEMA has come into the area. Best I could do is 750. Fucking start Adam on this. Basically from what I've heard is that FEMA have come into the area, but the amount of resources and help that they're providing is after they've like put almost 1.5 billion into helping illegal migrants at the border. So basically they're getting the dregs already, and on top of that FEMA has how should I put it, basically pre-approved providers for aid. So like if you're wanting to provide like food, water or medicine, it has to be from one of the pre-approved providers, and they'll say because, oh well, it has to be of like a certain quality. We need to make sure that we're getting people good stuff, like aid that will actually help them. But it seems to be as a result of they have like a deal, like somebody's getting kickbacks upstairs to make sure that only their company's brand of food, water or like relief supplies is being used over others, and they're arresting people that are bringing in food and water and other supplies from other sources because it's losing these big multi-million-dollar companies profit. On top of that, I've heard reports that it might be being used as like kind of like a show of force in the areas, kind of like a bit of a power grab in certain areas to move like authority away from local individuals and towards more federal stuff. So it's a bit of like dick measuring and muscle flexing by the federal government away from the local stuff. But that's all. Again, a lot of it's hearsay. The fog of war in that area is very thick as a direct result. Basically, FEMA wants to come in and be the fucking big boy. But Adam, honestly, will be the one to ask when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because he is, he's actually been on the ground and helping with the search and rescue services. It's been unreal. He was saying, like, I believe it was the day after or something, that he was on a Black Hawk helping with a lot of the search and rescue stuff with the National Guard. Not just that, FEMA's taken all the available hotel rooms for their employees and have displaced all the locals that are having to sleep on floors in the buildings that are still standing, like schools and churches. Yeah, basically you had an awful lot of, not just FEMA, but an awful lot of like other government officials coming in, being put up in all of the local hotels and shit, and then they're not even like working from there, they're just sitting there because they haven't been given marching orders to do shit. I know that Adam, you sent me that that video from that guy who was, I believe, was he search and rescue down in Florida, and he hadn't been activated. So the guy was like, fuck it, I'm taking my team and we're just going up there ourselves. So he got there, started doing search and rescue shit, and then like a day or two later got the message to activate, which is insane considering that an awful lot of the search and rescue stuff, I think they're given like 3 or 4 days before it goes from like rescue to recovery, where it's basically like, yeah, everybody that hasn't been already rescued is dead.
Let's do the deal with 6th Street first. We can talk about Nash later.
Later?
Maybe special operations in Florida for the National Guard. Like, yeah, so like guys are having to like operate on their own initiative because the fucking like local government aren't, or well, not local, but like the federal government aren't organizing fast enough. Like you're having to go and do shit yourself because the government doesn't know what it's doing. And then you had that shit with fucking like Kamala Harris doing like fucking fundraisers on the opposite side of the country because her campaign is much more important. It's just been an absolute fucking mess by the central government. They're so fucking out of touch. They just don't seem to care about the people or the country anywhere near as much as power and money. This is why you fucking like smaller localized government is better.
I get it. I know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got
72 hours, they automatically assume you're dead, so they ordered a bunch of refrigerated trucks to store the dead body. That was another thing. They were saying
skipping a beat.
An awful lot of people were asking for like the government, the federal government, to send helicopters to help with the search and rescue because an awful lot of the roads and bridges and shit were out, were just washed away, gone. Not destroyed, right? Just gone. Like not there anymore. Not damaged.
Let's get him.
But they didn't send any. I think some places were saying that they sent like 2 Black Hawks within the first day or two. And then you had this whole fleet of like Chinooks and dual rotor helicopters flying in. Like people, oh right, yeah, great, fantastic, they're finally sending help. And then it came out like, no, those aren't for search and rescue, those are to ferry the bodies. So like the most help that you started getting from the local government was to fucking ferry the bodies of the dead people out of there. And they were all set up at was it in Nashville? A hospital, a private hospital in Nashville had basically been like appropriated by FEMA to store the dead bodies. So like, a whole hospital had effectively been turned into a morgue. Last I heard, there were over 1,000 bodies stacked at a local hospital outside Nashville, designed as a temporary morgue for it. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Fucking brutal. And again, like, the fact that the most help you're receiving from these people is just like, we'll help you lift the bodies out, but we won't fucking help you carry out the living people. Just fucking horrific, man. Like, just the whole thing seems to be an absolute clusterfuck. Plus, just the fact that nobody was expecting a hurricane of this size anyway in the first place. I know that Adam was telling me that like no models, there were no models that were like in operation that predicted that this could have happened. I know that you were saying that they were predicting like flooding, like flash flooding in the areas and shit, but they weren't predicting it at the size or the scale of what they actually got. I'll be back in a bit, just going to the store for some milk. Promise I'll be back. Gator's going to the store for some milk. Not coming back. Goodbye, Gator. We miss you. I love fucking popping domes. You're gonna be nice. Gonna be nice for merchant. This lad. so fucking dark. I can't even tell if he's like out there or not. There's a fucking significant amount of bloom on that HUD. Okay. No, we look. They were predicting half the rainfall that they actually got, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, like, based on what we've seen and the amount that fucking, like, the amount of water that was involved, how do you even prepare for something like that? Like, even had they known, it was still going to be bad. It's like an actual act of God. And because of that, people weren't prepared for the amount of hell that was unleashed. Yeah, like, again, we were fucking talking about this earlier, like, short of just evacuating, like the entire area, just like, no, everyone's gonna have to leave. Like, I don't know what they could have done to soften the blow anymore. It was a mercy killing. I mean, parents were having to strap their kids to whatever structure was still standing just so they weren't washed away. Kids were out walking the roads crying with no parents in sight. That's fucking heartbreaking. Hearing and seeing shit like that. And again, you think first world country. That shit was happening in America. That wasn't happening in like fucking middle of nowhere Hindustan or something.
Hello, Rogue.
First world country.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems?
If it can happen there, it can happen anywhere.
Nash is dead. One shit clean. Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Go bear.
Feel any...
I want to check and see if that machine gun's up to anything. That's a power one, so that's not a tech one. I could fucking slap that one and get it. Nice pistols. I do still want to keep using a pistol.
Better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Don't stare her ass, chat. We're gentlemen.
Bitter cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
I'm not surprised in a way. Look at the current administration and all the propaganda about us dumb redneck folk. They hate us and want us gone because we don't follow or agree with their decisions and opinions.
I know you're not.
Having all those people dead and not able to vote right before an election where they were most likely going to be voting for Trump.
Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working.
It's a little bit of conspiracy theory there, but I'm just saying, if there was ever a time to break out the old weather machine, this would be a good time for it. Just wash all of those redneck folk that would have been voting for Trump out of the way. Just maybe move in some nice, you know, Hispanic economic migrants and have them vote.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panna! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever find out what she was moving?
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Okay, so we finished this one. Or we'll almost finished it. But I'm thinking, once we finish this section of the story,
Hey,
like this little mission, stay our ass.
Take a wild
Good.
guess. Is everything good with you?
We maybe do some side missions because there were a few fucking red skulls there, and I'm thinking maybe if we do a few side missions, get some levels under us before we move on. 'Cause that was a little bit more difficult than I would have liked.
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our
Ooh.
midst.
They trade in them?
Yes.
Wait, baloperidol? Like haloperidol? Isn't haloperidol an antipsychotic drug, right?
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Whole ball in a single tan.
Another one over here.
Fucking hell. She can hold her drink, I'll give her that.
Thanks, Noah.
cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs.
No, you gotta help
What's
me.
the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details.
Pam was extremely popular in my friend group.
Just to stay in the area.
Is this a Space Station
around
13
midnight.
friend group?
It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some
No,
money.
that's rare coming from you.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Yeah, how haloperidol is used for schizophrenia and other mood disorders. You see, I thought so.
Just,
See, approximate knowledge of many.
So I thought...
These were pre-incident friends.
That could have been a damn
You have to tell me what the incident is one of these days. You've been bigging it up now for fucking weeks.
Little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate.
Never taken haloperidol myself. Let me ask you this question. Have you ever been prescribed haloperidol? Whether you've taken it is something quite different.
Twin beds. Just for tonight.
Risperdal, of course. The old classic.
I'll go catch a few wings. Ugh,
I'm
starting to feel that stress go away.
the more time that I spend on the internet and the more I speak to people,
You had better get some rest too.
I'm like,
This is only the beginning.
of a psychological and emotional persuasion where I don't need to be medicated, because it really does seem like everybody these days is medicated, and I don't know. This may be a little bit controversial. I don't know if that's as a result of there being an increase in the amount of people with mental health issues, which I think is very likely due to COVID, or whether it's just due to people having like minor emotional issues or just being basically having like pharmaceuticals thrown at them just to get them to fuck off. Because I think that there is a massive increase in people going to doctors and being like, oh, I've got issue X, and instead of the doctor actually giving them like a reasonable therapeutic treatment that doesn't involve massive amounts of pharmaceuticals, they're just saying, here's a pill, fuck off and stop bothering me. I don't want to deal with you. Because I think there is an awful lot of people like that out there, and not an awful lot of doctors like that out there.
Trash processing plant, deserted end card station.
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market.
This one.
It is on the footbridge
Wheel
above
of
the
Fortune.
main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there.
You should probably be medicated by it. Well, I suppose if you're out in the woods, if you do have a little silly episode, you're less likely to hurt other people. And you don't seem like you're going to self-harm. So maybe it is not quite so bad that you're not medicated. I'm not going to say whether you should or shouldn't be medicated. I'm no medical professional, but because you're in the position where you currently are, maybe it's not quite as bad that you're not. I'm just want money. Give me money. Yeah. Imagine having biochemistry to medicate. Let me just remind you that baloperidol is for cyberpsychosis. That's an issue with the steel. Psychiatrists have a preferred vendor list and get kickbacks too. That's what I'm saying. There's an big pharma does seem to be an issue. I think that there's far too much money involved in that kind of shit. Hold on. Where's jobs? Give me a job. Oh wait. We got another level up. It's the issue with commodifying healthcare. When you have like the CEOs of these big like pharmaceutical and medical giants saying, well, how did he put it? Like, what's the how? I think it was something along the lines of like, how financially viable is it to produce cures compared to treatments? Because like, if somebody is a diabetic, if you find the cure for diabetes, then that person is now no longer relying on you for insulin and is not going to be a return customer. Whereas if you just keep producing insulin and keep selling it to people with diabetes, then that's that done. You now have a customer for life that's going to keep coming back to you. What's more, they have to keep coming back to you, otherwise they die. So it's not just like, oh, we're the only one that produces this particular flavor of, I don't know, soft drink that you like.
Someone is yanking my friend's
That if you charge them enough or fuck up enough or annoy them enough, then they'll just move on and find another flavor of soft drink that's close or similar. It's insulin. You need to take that, otherwise you'll die. And I think that when it comes to an awful lot of pharmaceutical companies, I think it's been pretty much 100% confirmed that they are. It was like that fucking guy, the hedge fund manager that like. Was it insulin, or it was like some sort of like drug that was used very widespread for some sort of like chronic condition, and he bought the rights or the patents for it, and then immediately like increased the price of it by about 200% or something stupid. Yeah, see what I mean? We just need to be fucking too low levels. We're just. Fuck me, man. This is a lot more difficult than it should be, I feel. Oh, I'm about to die. No, don't kill me. Why can't I move? Fucking Ballard nearly killed me. I face my seasonal depression like a barely held together wreck that I am. That's because humans get a bit silly once they taste real performance parts. I'm very lucky to have never had to suffer through something like depression or psychosis or anything of the like. And based on the stories that I've heard and the people that I've spoken to, I'm very fucking thankful for that, because it does seem that one fucking it's fucking utterly and completely debilitating for an awful lot of people, and I really do sympathize with them. Just like during COVID, hospitals were getting a cash payout per death they deemed COVID related. I fucking saw that. I believe that they had a debate on it in the US Senate, didn't they? Fucking ridiculous. So there were an awful lot of people that were just like being marked as COVID deaths, even though like their death had nothing to do with COVID. So they would have like they would have COVID, they would go through like the pneumonic period where they were like having difficulty breathing, so they were like put in a hospital bed and, you know, kept overnight to like monitor them. So they were kept in hospital for a day or two just to be safe, and then released, and then they would get hit by a car like a week later and die, and they were like, oh yeah, that's 100% a COVID death, just because the hospital would get money if it was classified as a COVID death. I see purple, I see blue. But yeah, there was, again, I don't know what the fucking like solution to that is, because again, we talk about all this stuff shitting on privatization and corporations and shit like that when it comes to health, and then you fucking look over at the government and then you see how fucking awful they were at dealing with Hurricane, is it Helen or Helena, and how awful they fucking dealt with it, and they've got the same issue with fucking corruption and getting money involved in it. So I don't know what the issue is again, or well, what the solution is rather. We know what the issue is, and it does seem, as I've said many times before, the problem is with politicians, the problem is with people. It's the human element that seems to be the issue with every single system. The second you start getting humans involved, you start getting corruption, you start getting mistakes. You could have the most perfect fucking system for whatever it is on paper. The second you start introducing humans to it, it all starts going sideways. Which I suppose is why you got all these people thinking, oh, well, why don't we just have an AI? We'll just put an AI in charge and they'll make all the decisions. But I don't know about you guys, but I don't like the idea of having my entire existence run by a hyper-intelligent AI, like some kind of fucking Skynet scenario. I don't think I can gaslight myself enough to fucking think that that's okay. Oh, he's back with the milk. Gator came back with the milk. He really did come back. That's why the Helios ending was the best. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Because also another thing that you have to think, right? If we're having these issues right now, the AI that we built is going to be built by organisms that have these issues. So are we going to like unknowingly or unknowingly put these issues into the AI? So all of these thoughts and feelings that we're having now, is the AI going to be exactly the same? Is the AI going to have exactly the same issues? Well, maybe not exactly the same issues, but the ghost in the machine, so to speak. Because we've created it, we'll put a part of ourselves in it and a part of our thinking into it. How did this head fucking survive? I don't know, man. Again, I'm very much of the opinion that
man, this transmitter takes me back. How so?
Humans should be the only one making the decisions.
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate
Was it Microsoft that had a talk or like a lecture years and years and years ago, and one of the lecture slides said that a computer should not be put in any managerial position because a computer cannot be held accountable. Hales.mp3 racist. You fucking know it. Flesh over steel. The one thing that we do that the robots can is adapt. And that makes us superior because we live in a world, we live in a universe dictated by chaos. Any system will always seek to meet the point of highest entropy, a state of highest entropy. And in that, and living in that world, it's only living, breathing creatures that can like master it. Because we're the only ones that can adapt to an ever-increasing state of entropy. Machines are stagnant. They're strong, but they wear away. And when the system changes and entropy and chaos asserts itself, they will not be able to adapt like we will. Also, so we just leave. I missed the party there, pal. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Hell, it can't, by God. I'll throw a robot fucking an incinerator. Adam once again showing the most fucking based take. You can always rely on Adam.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is
You say that. Don't test me.
Mosquito's roots are safe and secure.
You can't even handle a little extra warning about it. Careful, you're walking on thin ice. Adam's fucking gathering your coordinates as we speak. Like, I'll fucking show you water. He just fucking turns up at your doorstep. He fucking turns up at your doorstep with a fucking jug of water and a towel ready to go. I'll fucking show you a little bit of extra water. Each % of missing health. The blood pump. Increased crit chance. I do kind of want to we get that one. So that's for the dash. I'll do that. I'm getting my fucking water hose. Adam just fucking turns up at your doorstep and just starts spraying fucking garden hose directly into your circuits. Fucking little extra water, eh? Little extra water, she said. Let's see if she fucking deals with this little bit of extra water. What in... Who the fuck? Ooh. Don't fucking end you. Fucking come ahead. Fucking some dismount there, lad. Fucking, he got off the bike and immediately got flattened by it. Yeah. Fucked with the wrong guy. Oh fuck, that guy I knocked over. Got run over. Gets a little water in the Melfrain, starts roasting like the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. Flesh over steel. If you can't trust a human, then you most certainly can't trust a machine. Elon Musk, I don't agree with him on everything, but I do agree with him that we need to be fucking wary about AIs and shit. Maybe not today, maybe not this year, maybe not 5-10 years from now, but sooner or later. if AI keeps fucking growing and expanding and improving at the rate that it's going, it could definitely be an issue going forward. And we need to be very careful with that. We need to be prepped for that. And his whole like idea of like artificial human controlled cybernetic evolution, I think is intriguing, but it's another thing that we need to be careful of. We do still need to maintain our humanity. This looks like fun. Mind if I cut in? That was a lot of crit numbers right there. You had to look a silver hand about her. Oh, careful now. Dangerous, you might hurt somebody. I fucking love the ludicrous amount of recoil in this weapon. It's so punchy. It's got a nice kick to it.
Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make? And on Growl
So
FM,
true,
we're
sister.
all about accountability. But
What is she talking about?
Fate.
Come here.
Del?
Let's get some chat.
Virus in my core. Damaged.
David Sarif had the right idea. For those of us that didn't play the new Deus Ex series, explain what David Sarif's idea was. Not all of us are familiar with Sarif Industries. He was in the second one as well. Yeah. He wasn't. Well, no, he was his boss because he hired him on. So he was like the head of security for a bit, but he stopped. I swear Phoebe has a penis. What does that mean?
Check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor.
Fucking explain yourself, boy.
Well, acting there, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever.
You go fucking clap. David Sarif didn't get clapped, did he?
Never stops.
Did he die in it? I know that he was in the second one, but I don't think he died.
Wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief.
Ain't no way all this game was in a female's brain, even if she's a fucking clanker. Yeah, but would you call it clapped if he was still walking after the clapping? Bro came out the other side of the clapping with fucking robo arms, able to punch through walls and skewer a man like a fucking shish kebab. He was all about humans being able to direct their own evolution on a personal level through augmentation. I mean, yeah, but like, where do we draw the line with that then? At what point through augmentation does a human stop becoming a human and become something like completely different? And is that even like, is that even something that we would want to do? Is it worth throwing away your humanity for power? You know what I mean? That like, that's the very definition of a Faustian bargain. Is it worth selling your human soul in the interest of becoming more powerful or more adept at something? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask to be a fucking robo-killing machine. I didn't ask for this coolest long jacket and shades that I could fucking flick on and off with a thought. I didn't ask for any of this cool shit. Fucking terrible. And to answer your question, I don't know, but let's keep going to see what happens. I feel like we need to start pumping the brakes a little bit, because I feel like we could very rapidly run into a situation where we find ourselves in a place that we don't want to be, you know what I mean? Just a thought. I know they say it's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission, but I feel like we need to be a little bit careful when it comes to things like our humanity. Why is the guy wearing the cowboy hat tougher? I took the arm off the guy. All these lads soldiers? A bit much. Take a little puff. What's your bedroom look like? Now Adam's the one forming a fucking dossier. Just fucking explode his dome. There we go. No head left. Just the way I like it. There we go. Is that us? Everybody dead? Smash that camera. I'll never tell. Well, no, you did. You've got a 3D model of your room, right? With all like the cool fucking robo shit in it. You can just show him. You can just show him a picture. It's got all the tools that you need to keep yourself in fighting shape, right? Right. I want to get on the roof because that sniper guy had looked like a very nice gun. Oh, it's just the PTRS, or well, like the fucking new version of it. Broke my shins just a little bit there. Installed malware. That shit doesn't have clothing piled up in the corner, got me side-eyed.
Wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny.
I fucking hate that, man. I'm one of these people that I have to have like a certain level of cleanliness in my room. I like to keep things tidy. There's bookshelves in my computer. Us? It's just, yeah, okay, right. We just leave the area. To get the fucking most racist Japanese stereotypical voice in the background as I'm walking through the maze.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus blazing toward the servers like you.
I can't fucking just leave piles of clothing in my room. If I get fucking clothes, I've got like a fucking laundry basket where I put that shit if it's dirty. Or if it's clean, it goes straight in the chest of drawers. Folded and put away. I fucking hate having clothing just sitting about in my room. I hate it. It just feels like a job that's not done and I need to do the job. Right, we're gonna do these two. I'm trying to level up a little bit because I'm meeting too many red skulls. That was fucking dope. Where are these fucking cowboys coming from? Like a literal cow. Would take a shin. Fucking crit a shin. Okay. That's how I know where the clothing needs to be cleaned out, because I don't have the biochemical process. That's the only way it gets dirty. Will Vivi ever break character? It's just this way even in DMs. I'm gonna be honest, Vivi and Bale are the two people that I know that are like fucking committed to the character, and I have to respect that. Although I have heard Bale drop character, like his like voice once, and it was one of the games we were playing Hell. In fact, I think Vivi, you might have been there. Or was it Persephone? I think it was me, Persephone, and Bale were playing Helldivers, and Bale was so like into the game that he dropped his character for voice for like 10 seconds. It was honestly shocking.
Excuse me?
But Bale's another good guy.
Oh, my bad.
But he's very committed to his character.
Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
If he did, I didn't notice. Well, like, you know how he has like his high voice, or well, his high. That's the only voice he does. His like voice dropped like fucking 4 octaves.
That okay?
Let me think on that. Fuck that. I'm gonna be sneaking. I'm gonna be snooping. I'm gonna be sneaking.
What in the hell is going on?
Fuck it, I was just coming in here to have a look around and he fucking pulls iron. Ooh. That's fucked. I like it, it's still fucked. My Saudi friend hates Bale's voice. Oh, shut up. But I heard him use a gendered term, and I think that was an appropriate character break Narwhal made fun of him for. Might have been. Might have been. I see one. There we go. Yoink. Yes. Well, what was it? Booker. So 103. Gotta get the beta ass. (101), 104, 102. This must be it.
Someone invite you here?
Oh, sorry.
For a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, he a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. But hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. He'll come out if he wants to come out, okay?
Yeah, see, think you misheard me. Wasn't a question. Wasn't a request.
But...
Hey, look at me. Right in the eyes. Choose your next words carefully, Chumba. Might be the last choice you ever make.
Oh, okay. Okay, come with me. But please, keep it down.
Bale always replaces he and she with they and them. I never heard that before. I never heard him do that before.
Might even be worse than your place.
Uh-huh. Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Do that when I actually don't know what the fuck I'm talking to, like UVV. Fucking Adam's fucking, he's
gonna puke.
Smell that, right?
He's fucking trying to build a dossier on you now. He's doing his fucking whole Sherlock Holmes thing now. He's trying to fucking psychoanalyze you.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Time to look upstairs. Got a feeling I'll rip her supplies up there.
Why don't you leaving that drink
Somewhere
lying
close
about?
to a vent.
digging in, bro. BB, you're gonna need to erase your digital footprint. I'm leaving. That was fucked. Fucking. Can I open anything in this fucking place? Go around the outside. Oh! Fuck. Let me. Please! I'm angry now. Whee! Let me. Videos.
Whoever's there.
That was clean. I like that. Oh no, I killed a scientist. What will I tell the council now? And then we just walk out. Wait. Yeah. I looted that. No, we leave. My worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare is an Appalachian schizo trying to find out whether you're a boy or a girl, like fucking Professor Oak. What are you? Analyzing the fingerprint beside the Chiappa rhino from the image you posted. He doesn't even want the rhino. I mean, he does want the rhino, but that's not what he's here for. The rhino's a bonus. Adam's wanted to go. There's some bangers. Yeah, I'll take that. You already know the rhino is a girl too. It's funny that all inanimate objects are women by default. Just have a little think on that one. I'm not going to say anything more about it. Tech. It's not smart. Let's have a look at it.
Sophie, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting it down for 10 bonus
We
points.
don't have any fucking idea, mate.
It's clean work, V. Contract's closed.
Combat?
Gratitude's on the way.
Oh, what the fuck? I was just testing out my gun round the corner. These guys fucking wanted to square up. Sit down. Other guy, you're gonna want to run. Not this way. Other way. Where the fuck did these lads come? Fuck off. Just fuck, they're coming out of the walls. Can I like, hold on. Is this working? Am I hitting? I'm seeing the guy light up round the corner, but I don't know if it's actually working or not. Oh, wait. Ah. That works. You know what? That'll do. There we go. Shouldn't have fucked it. Is this another side quest that I walked into? Did I accidentally walk into another side quest? The legendary cross somewhere, like the little X on the like I killed somebody. Oh, Comrade's hammer? A tech revolver? The fuck is that? It's a legendary. Or like something that's close to it. Where the fuck is it then? I don't fucking care. I just realized I don't care enough. I'm gonna max out cool and then try and get this. Guaranteed crits for headshots and weak spots. Maybe I just fucking max that one out. We go reflexes. We just max that out so I can get the cool dash shit. I need to use that more. That's some fucking range you get on there. Guns are automatically women anyway. Yeah, 100%. Hell, I even sleep with mine. Which one? Is that the MP5K? Or is that just like your nightstand? You've got another pretty lady that you take to bed with you. Oh, wait. I see purple. The MP5K is the nightstand gun. So which one do you take under the covers with you then? I fat fingered my Devasta. Oh, we keep that. We keep those. Right, I've got all these fucking legendary weapons. Hold on. Open stash, and then we just fucking dump these. I don't use them. We dump these. Oh. Right, hold on. Where's the map? I want to do a couple more side quests. We'll fucking do that one, because that's like an actual side quest and not a gig. These boots are made for walking. So true. The P226 is under my pillow. A good choice. Do you reckon that revolvers are obsolete? Let me ask you that. Because I know that I heard, I believe it's the French police and the Japanese police both like using revolvers because they're like, it's pretty much impossible for them to jam. But I think even the GIGN, they've like swapped and they don't use revolvers anymore.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Could use a buzz. Give me a Calavera.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery.
I don't know. The revolvers I felt are pretty. Yeah, like they're like usable. But why would you take a gun that only has 6 rounds with a much longer reload when you could fucking carry around a gun that carries like 15 and has like a rapid reload?
How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
Revolvers will only work if your population aren't armed with semi. I'm talking about in general. Is the reliability that a revolver provides worth the setbacks of having a revolver? Because I mean, it's not even just like the reliability. You also have the fact that because it's a very simple action, you don't have to worry about other shit. So like you don't have to worry about like the fouling of a gas system. So like a revolver will work underwater where an awful lot of pistols that maybe use like a gas system or some fancy like recoil or blowback systems might not work.
It's on the house.
I just basically called the guy a pussy and told him to fuck off before I killed him, and he did. That's easy money. We'll do that one. Oh shit, and I leveled up again. See, this is why we do the side quests. I'm fucking flying through this. Or get reflexes. While neutralizing enemy with dashing allows you to shoot while dashing. That's pretty cool. do that one. Now I'll be able to like fucking dash out because I have the Kerenzikov, which allows me to fucking slow time while I'm dashing. Oh, it's all coming together now. A build's starting to formulate. You want a higher capacity, I suppose. That's fair. Especially if you're like, I mean, we've all seen the fucking body cam videos of like a fucking crackhead or some shit, some guy that's like fucking dosed out on like steroids or some other sort of like fucking stimulant drug. They running full tilt at a police officer, and the police officer dumping like 3, 4, 5 rounds in him, and the guy just shrugging it off and ignoring it and still coming at him. If you have the option of carrying 15 rounds, say for example, in a gun, you're going to want to have that 15. Unless I suppose you're running something like a 44 Magnum. You know, like something with just like a lot of fucking stopping power. And I know the stopping power isn't like an actual thing, but still. Oh no. I don't want to do driving. It's not just because of what she is. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But I don't fucking like driving shit. Plus, I'm not doing a fucking like driving side quest with a fucking Lexus. It's just not happening. Everyone likes to cite the shootout the police had with a man down in Florida where all the police were armed with Smith & Wesson revolvers. And the suspect was armed with an AK. Yeah. Again, I suppose if you're like patrolling like a small town or something, it's not too bad. But if you're doing like a big city, then yeah, you're going to want something a bit bigger. One more thing to consider about a revolver's gravity will work against you. Try reloading a revolver in any position where you're not perfectly leveled. I suppose so. Oh shit, yeah, this is the one that's just like an advert for edge runners. The shit it gives you is cool though. I mean, I suppose that's not too bad because you have like fucking like ejector levers and shit, but actually sliding around home, I suppose that would make sense. If you're like hanging upside down or something and you're putting a round in and it's immediately falling out of the cylinder, that could be an issue. Dude took out several cogs before they finally got him. But again, would something like that have happened? Is it more or less likely to have happened if it happened in like a small, like, homogenous, safe, rural town or some shit like that? Like, I mean, you don't see that shit happening very much in Japan. Hey, cross-eyed, how's it going? Guns aren't entirely illegal in Japan. Well, I mean, Shinzo found out that the hard way. It's just the guy that he wasn't even using a gun. He was using like some fucking PVC pipe and a fucking battery. I need to rewatch Edge Runners. The animation's so good, man. Look at the size of that lad, though. The guy's fucking almost as wide as the car is long. Edge, fucking Edge. We running Edge. Ejecting isn't even that bad because the ejector, yeah. But putting fresh rounds in, they slide out very easily if it's not pointed down 100%. Yeah, the fucking speed loaders, but something to consider, but still. I suppose there is a place for them. I know that some people working with them, like some police forces I've heard working with shields, really like revolvers, because you only need one hand to work with them, and they're reliable. So they're like again, I keep bringing it up, but they're not going to like malfunction where you need to like work the slide, take out the magazine and shit, where you need two hands. So if you're working with a shield, if it's loaded and you've got 6 to 8 rounds in it, you just point it forward and that's it, and it just works and you don't have to worry about it. And then when you need to reload, then you just bring it back behind the shield and you do all your business, all your business there. But actually like working it is easier to do with a shield. But again, I've never fired a gun, so it's all theoretical. I do need to watch that again. Becca deserved better. She did. Fucking Christ. Well, you had who's that guy that does the fucking 3D shit? I can't remember his name though. Slade. That's the guy. I hear that he's fucking doing a 3D animation of Becca, right? You not being able to operate a pistol single-handed. Well, I mean, you've got that whole like the fucking shit that John Wick made popular, where he like fucking like flips the pistol back so he holds like the butt of the pistol where the hammer or the striker should be, and slides the fucking slide of the pistol back with one hand to check the chamber. That's pretty cool. But Becca did deserve better. I've fucking been on this tirade before. She was my favorite character out of the whole thing, because despite all of her faults and her immaturity and her aggressiveness and shit, she was straight. She was like, no lies, no ulterior motives, no bullshit. She was just straight down the line. You knew what you were getting with her. Fucking everybody in that fucking TV show was lying or running some sort of angle or doing something behind the scenes or manipulating people. Even David and the other girl whose name escapes me. They were all fucking doing shit that was untoward and manipulative and just not straight up and down. And Rebecca was the only one that was always telling the truth, always straight with you.
And tell your sister I said hi. Of course, if I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Oh, so that's where that came from. I saw that and thought it looked dangerous. Yeah, where you like fucking like flips it back.
Some water. You got same Rousseau.
And like holds the back of the gun and like slides this fucking slide of the gun back with one hand. He didn't invent it. He obviously went to like one of these like weapons training courses or whatnot, but he popularized it in John Wick.
Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my
Charging it off a surface or your belt, like just fucking slide, just like tapping the slide against like your hip and just fucking racking it off one of your belt loops or something like that. I've seen that happen before.
Might as well, since I'm here.
At the fucking same time, how fucking embarrassing would that be? You're fucking in the middle of a combat situation, you try that shit, you push a little too hard, you fucking pull down your trousers. It goes from like some sort of like fucking super cool fucking tactical maneuver, and you're just sitting there fucking scandalous.
You should be proud of her.
I can see those tiny J-frame revolvers being good for concealed carry and no exposed hammer to get a catch onto anything, but that's a very specific situation where you can't even fit a Smith & Wesson shield. Yeah, like I think there was probably going to be Christ cross-eyed. Again, there's going to be a whole load of situations where a lot of niche weapons could be used, but it's whether it's worth it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cheetos.
I can break your jaw, fracture
Appreciate
your
it.
skull, shoot
You
you.
fucking heard Kane dropping pipes. I thought, I'll fucking get in on that. Thanks for the follow.
Together. Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the dude everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks he's offed already? And I ain't even talking solo.
Shit. He following us? Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. Thought I'd teach him.
Now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me?
You guys in the construction area, get that man a hard hat.
Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Anyway,
Real.
stop by whenever you're around.
Guys talking like Andrew Ryan, and I like that.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
You think Andrew Ryan and Dr. House would get along? Or Dr. House. Fucking Mr. House would get along, considering. I see there's a wee gun store, so I'm gonna have a look. They were both based off the same guy, right? There were, is it Walt Disney that they were both based off of? Something like that, right? It's just supposed to be like stereotypical capitalist man. Ooh. So you don't need the, right, okay, so I don't need the body, but this was the fucking canon that I was talking about, lads. I'm fucking getting it. I don't care if it's not good. I just want to have it because it looks cool. Kongu. Or the Omaha, right? I'm gonna be fucking trying the fucking hand cannon. I'm gonna keep that because I can upgrade that and it gets better later on. Damage, 20% damage outside of combat. Okay, fuck off. Penetrate, cover, bullet spread. Nah, fuck off. Action block for fucking 4 seconds. Right, let's level up. They're not based in Disney. I know it was some woman who created extremely retarded libertarian anarchy. Oh, fucking Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand, right? Her book on super libertarianism or something, right? No, right. We're gonna stick with a dash while I fucking remember it. Stamina mad dash if you're dashing towards enemies. 100% mitigation damage when performing a dash. So we do this, we get like basically during the course of the dash, we reduce all damage done to us by 50%. That's pretty cool. Caps are some of the most retarded motherfuckers. Like, every conversation that I've had with an ANCAP of like me asking like, well, what are you going to do with this and what about that and blah, blah, blah. They just bring up the NAP. And I'm like, who's going to enforce the NAP? So, oh, well, people would just follow it. Like, no, it has to be enforced with violence. So then there's no NAP. You can't have a non-aggression pact that's enforced with aggression. That just means that you don't have an aggression pact at all. It was objectivism. It's a thing. Used to be a friend that wouldn't shut up about her and her books. Again, I've become very jaded about politics in general because you time to help the state. You realize very quickly that an awful lot of these Rose's head just fucking evaporated. I like this. I like this. Wait, what? I fucking help them and they get annoyed about me. The fountainhead. I feel like any organization that has like anarchism anywhere in its base is doomed to fail. You can't remove all power structures or authority structures and expect it to work, because the only thing that happens is that some form of authority structure will assert itself. It'll just be different from the one that you've had originally. like again, I fucking bring this up, but like whenever you see like a post-apocalyptic structure, like in media or in games or in books or anything, what's the first thing that happens? Well, you get some sort of like group or tribe or clan or raider band or bandit or whatever forms for mutual benefit, for protection, and there's always a leader at the top of it. So you've just gone from a larger structure of authority to a smaller, more localized authority structure. There's always a leader. There's always some sort of hierarchy. That leader always has, like, you know, trusted confidants and people that they have to like go and do their bidding for them, their right hand man or whatnot. So it's literally impossible when it comes to humans. You'll always have it. I used to say John Galt. Say who is John Galt like it was a profound line. I've only engaged twice with objectivism twice in a wild handful of times compared to the others, and they're always had like the hip kids say turbo bass things. Oh. The Hermit. Do I want to start this portion or do I want to keep doing side quests? Do I think I'll do that one and then I'll come back and I'll start it. I'm just very worried that I fucking start and then I realize that I'm like severely underleveled for where I should be, because it seems very much that the leveling system, like the difficulty system, wants me to have done a lot more side quests because I'm running into a lot more red skulls than I feel like I should be. You ever seen a scanner darkly? No, can't say that I have. An awful lot of my own like personal philosophy was kind of shaped as a result of me reading an awful lot of Russian authors during my formative years, I suppose we can say, as well as shit like Berserk, which kind of feeds into it, like an awful lot of like that dark fantasy. And my personal philosophy basically boils down to humans need suffering, struggle, and strife in order to reach our full potential. It like suffering and struggle is something that we hate, but it's something that we need, because without it we will form our own struggle. We will become our own worst enemies and we will destroy ourselves in order to find struggle. Where was the shooting coming from? Here? I heard shooting, and then it just went. Maybe there was a glitch. But I want to go down here. Does this open? Like, if I drive into it, will it just open? But yeah, I'm generally speaking very jaded when it comes to political ideologies, because they always seem to be run by the same gaggle of cunts that you can't trust. Regardless of whether it's left, right, up, down, whatever. The people that are in power are the ones that shouldn't be in power, and the people that should be in power are not wanting anything to fucking do with power because they know exactly what will happen if they get it. I get tempted to talk about it, but I always regret talking about I know that based on the conversations I've had with you, you're a woman with opinions. And those opinions don't tend to gel very well with some of the people that you've got around you IRL.
Van on the loose. It needs retrieving.
But again,
Quite simple.
Ew, women with opinion. So, are you convinced that she is a woman now, Adam? Is that it?
Likely feral. Details attached.
But yeah, just if you want to talk about opinions here, like, I associate with an awful lot of people whose opinions I don't fucking agree with. So if you want to chat about your opinions, feel free to. Would these classify as tomboys? Does this do anything for you, chat? You ladies need to hit harder. It's more like I'm in the camp of the disaffected. I feel like more and more people are entering that camp as the years go on. I'm gonna be real with you. There's an awful lot of very muscly women here. And every time he fucking drops that pipe, it's not even like he spams it so I can see it coming. He like waits for the most like fucking inopportune moments. I must say I do like this cannon. No, that girl got a penis for sure. Adam's got a little fucking penis radar. He can spot a penis at 200 meters. Adam's a man that's been caught out online too many times, so now he's suspicious of everybody. I mean, Cookie got caught out recently, didn't he? Fucking hell. Cross-eyed just fucking cycling through all the different types of pipes I've got on sale. I feel like Cookie's going to be very much like Adam, though. He's going to be fucking side-eyeing at everybody that claims to be female from now on. Did I kill everybody? Area's hostile. Okay, time to lurk. Be safe. Thanks for stopping by again, Cross-eyed. Always appreciate you turning up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what?
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Was disappointing. He's gonna get nudes and be like, nah, man, I'm not convinced. One of these days he's gonna get into a relationship and he's just gonna be like, nah. I'm gonna need your fucking genetic code. I'm gonna need to see those XY chromosomes. If I see a Y chromosome anywhere on this sheet of paper, we're fucking done. Poor lad though, he's had it tough. Especially after learning about that fucking server. Fucking Christ, man. If fucking half of the stories that he's told are true, man, I'm amazed he's turned out as fucking sane and stable as he has. Not to say the man's sane, of course, but he's like, by VTuber standards, he's not fucking doing too bad for himself. Are they gonna chase me? Oh no. Oh no. I fucking beansed it. No. Fucking Christ. Brothers, I think I made an oopsie. Fucking love this cannon. What do I do? I'm fucking stuck. I wish you had told the whole story about the owner and shit that ran deep. I think he probably didn't want to go too much into it, man. Considering it was just fucking dropped on him. Also considering he already did the fucking lore dump about the fucking Discord goon server that he was a part when he was 14. You gotta hold something back. I just fucking demolish these because I've fucking beans this. What does a man do in a situation like this? But I've so thoroughly fucking Mr. Beaned the car. What do I do? I remember it used to be that you could like fucking jump the car. You could like bounce it off shit like this. But yeah, it's fine. Can't you fucking move myself? Oh, fuck it. Didn't even touch the sides. Does that shift anything? Take a picture and find the cringes Reddit it applies to. I don't use Reddit, thank God. Reddit just seems to have gotten worse and worse, man. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. What do I do? Can I take this and just crash into it? And maybe that'll like dislodge it. How did I fucking manage? Watch me make this worse now. Hold on. Oh, okay, thank God. It's these fucking boxes. Worse than tank traps. You're fucking kidding me. Please. How? What a fucking shit. Voice of the machine. Can I restart? You know what? I'm gonna fucking load. Can I restart? What's the time right now? Okay, so that's only three minutes ago. Get to know. I fucking did, and I fucking Mr. Bean the second one. Okay, Christ. Getting fucking. You're fucking kidding me. Of course it fucking saved after I Mr. Beans'd it. But they disappeared. So maybe now? Okay. 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 Please. 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 It's moving. Just as long as I fucking boxed. I fucking. Why are these fucking little boxes of like fucking recycled cardboard the strongest thing on fucking planet Earth? I'm literally fucking Austin Powersing my way. Fucking making it worse. Kill myself. Fucking moved, of course. Literally boxes. Literally boxes. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna slur. Let me in. It's enough to make a man sick. Some civilian walks by and sees you going at it. Just don't. I swear to God, man. I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to cry. I'm going to fucking cry at myself. I went through that fucking place and made it look easy, just fucking doming beasts left, right, and center. I get up to a fucking 3 stacks of cardboard boxes. That's it. I'm fucked. We're going straight over. We're going straight over. We're going straight over. We're going straight over. Straight over. Why did it turn that way? Yes. Gmod. Gmod my way out, please. You're joking. Every fucking time it's in a horrific fashion. Yes. Thank fuck. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't care. Fuck Night City and its physics and its fucking cardboard boxes and its fucking low fucking ground clearance vehicles. I fucking hate it. Oh my god. Right, I guess I'm fucking going backwards. Welcome to America. I seem to have crashed my car and it's stuck. Don't worry, I'll dislodge it with grenades. It's the UK debuff driving around the wrong side of the road. Does that the mind? What do you mean the wrong side of the road? UK is the right side of the road. Right. Dropping it off here and I'm fucking leaving. We're just gonna fucking carry on. Be voodoo boys.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animals' hackles too.
Shut the fuck up, you hipster piece of shit.
I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work,
get fucked to death by a horse, you degenerate piece of shit. Game of the year all years. It's a nice car. Right, I'm gonna put that one away. Put it away. Put it away before they scare the children. Nope, none at all. No clip. Nope. Floating cars. That's just anti-grav. That's just part of the cyberpunk technology, man. You know what I mean? Sips tea. You're not allowed to sip tea. That's only for flashbacks. You should be like sipping oil or something. Do they do Earl Grey oil? I do like an Earl Grey. It was part of the experience, part of the flavor.
You are V. We have been waiting.
Is this something that they do in like Haiti? They have like this like mix of like voodoo and Christianity. Nice, I believe they call it Christianity. Or maybe this is like some fucking Haitian like alt cult.
Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details. Tell them Ongo Tomobike sent you. I saw a few video essays about this, about the voodoo and the hoodoo. That sounds pretty interesting. I know that the fucking, like, the voodoo shit that they had before there, it did involve like an awful lot of, like, blood sacrifices and shit before the Christians came in. it's fucking fascinating how many cultures there are out there that had blood sacrifices as just part of their everyday shit. Not even just like the fucking like African and South American ones, man. The fucking Northmen, like the fucking Scandinavians, they all had blood sacrifices of some form or another as well.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez-la.
Where is the butcher? I don't remember the difference between the two as well. Easily available link, if not, no worries. But it's weird. I'm of old African rituals mixed with a bunch of other stuff. I know that it's supposed to be that like an awful lot of them South America. I think the cartels as well. They have like their own version of Christianity that revere some of like their big their
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal.
some of like their larger gang members, like their equivalent of like dons and leaders and stuff, are like saints, right? Oh, Burp, how's it going? Nice to see you. Did they finally let you leave the lab? I know that you've been hit pretty hard with that shit.
Why the hell you are here?
They've been making you work mandatory overtime.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
During a rather period in my life.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
This was pre-incident, the darker years. I left earlier then, took a well-needed nap. You needed it. You've been working hard from what I've been hearing. Speaking of Christians.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Are you a good Christian, Barb?
Nah.
Go to church every Sunday, eh?
At the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All their toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Chitan Nimu is a good Christian titanium elemental.
This is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial model.
They tried to build something similar, I think, somewhere in Scotland. I believe it's near Loch Lomond. It's a place called Flamingo Land that they're trying to build to be like a resort slash. I think it's like a mall. It's basically like a recreation luxury area for people to go on holiday and hang out and shit. It's been turned down, I think, 2 or 3 times now. We're still trying though. I just like the outfit. I'm a total infidel. Chitan sports the nun outfit just for the drip. Did they say that? Like, yes. It's been written down now. Burnt out, but not bad. I'm more of an agnostic because I'm too much of a heathen. Sinning's just a little bit too fun. The whole gang's here now. Fantastic.
Animal before?
Yeah, a few times.
Why does he still sound like
You
that?
want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
Why do they all sound like they just got off the boat? Why does he fucking walk like that? I've got so many questions.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. Turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually
Trying to
starting to
provoke
get
you?
tired.
Make you do
I'll
something
finish off
stupid?
this quest, I think,
They do not leave GIM.
and then we'll look for somebody
How
to
many we
raid,
talking
because
about?
that's coming up to 20 past 3 now in the morning.
Nina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Why does he speak like that?
What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your Chrome Shaman, it is Victor.
The fucking Chrome Shaman.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette.
And he doxed E-Doc. What's...
2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Everyone's general thoughts on John Wick. I thought you were just talking about if we like the film or not. Burp immediately. It's off with the wood.
They watch it very close.
Is that because you like John Wick or because you like Keanu Reeves though?
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them.
I don't know what I would have expected.
Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in to sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes.
Both are good.
Only see the city as
Isn't Keanu Reeves of Lebanese? Is it Lebanon? Lebanese descent, right?
I will guide you to GIM.
You never would guess from looking at him.
Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
He is a very handsome man.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust.
I fell asleep there for a minute.
Anything else I should know?
Find out people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front
They
of
will show your people how to get inside the beast.
Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
He's not fully part. Yeah. Part Lebanese, obviously. John Wick, I think's good. I was talking about this to Kaneko on Twitter.
All ears.
Just before stream, actually. That like.
Seems so.
Stuff like what's that deer anime that came out recently? The Chinoko Noko, that one. We have the little deer girl just acting silly. Like 90s action movies were very much like that, right? Don't fucking lol at me. I'm trying to make a point here. But like that kind of anime and anime like it, they're not new or particularly interesting, but they're like cute and they're funny and they're entertaining, and that's just it. It's just like good, honest fun. And it's something that's reliable and that's something that you can enjoy without having to engage with it too much. It's not trying to tell you, like, it's not trying to lecture you about some sort of like political ideology or some philosophical point that it's trying to put across to you or anything like that. It's just, you just turn it on and you enjoy it and you don't have to think too hard and it's just fun. And 90s action movies back then were just like that. It was just like some ripped American dude fighting a man with a foreign accent and there's just blood and guts and gore all over the place. Nokotan, yeah. And I think that John Wick, the reason that it was so popular was because it kind of like, it fed into that. It was just that. Like, John Wick 1, you set it up like, okay, this is a guy's wife dies, he's sad. Okay, everybody's lost somebody at some point in their life, so we understand that. He gets a pet to fill that void. Okay, everybody loves their pets. Easily understandable, easily relatable. Somebody rips that away from him and he's filled with anger. Everybody gets that. Nobody was on the fucking Russian like gangster side. And then he just proceeds to go through the next hour of just fucking eviscerating every gangster he sees. You don't need to engage too much with that to enjoy it. There's not a lot of brain power that needs to go into that. You don't even need to be paying particularly close attention. There's no like little side plots. It's just these guys are arseholes and John Wick's here to kill them. And I think that's why so many people liked it. Not everything has to be super deep. Sometimes things can just follow the same formula of just like a good revenge story and just be good. It's the last thing his wife left. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's easy to engage and sympathize with that. You don't need to think about it. I should probably fucking call my car now that I'm thinking about it. I was too busy yapping. I'll just fucking sprint. But yeah, I liked John Wick. I will say it kind of felt like it was getting a bit too complicated after the first one. They started trying to add in all of these like extra bits and pieces with like the wider assassin society and the markers and the politicking and stuff. And some of it was good, but I feel like they lost a little bit of the initial charm when they started to expand upon it.
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in?
I watch The Office time and time again. It's just easy. Yeah, it's just something you could put on in the background. It's the same for like the Simpsons or Family Guy or like any other show like that. You don't need to think too much. You can just put it on and enjoy it. I think it's also why
sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. Himon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op.
Just immediately after we get the pipe. Oh, I forgot I got that level up. That increases the range. Do I have to sneak? I feel like I'm supposed to sneak, so I'm going to try. But I'm not going to try too hard. Pipe indeed. How's your night looking, cross-eyed? Got much on? I just walk in.
Got two of them. Just sitting there.
Yeah. Man. No. Everybody's fucking liking the pipe. People really do like that pipe redeem, eh? Wondering what other redeems that I should do, because there's a few redeems there that don't get used too much, so I'm wondering if I should like swap them to something that people might use more. People might like a little bit better. It's popular on TikTok. The pipe, the loud pipe clang. I don't use TikToks. I wouldn't.
Right.
What else is popular on TikTok? I'll just fucking copy that as well. Just in case. I know I won't be back this week, but you never know. Dr. Havoc and Radon. Yeah, well, like random pipe noise. Fair enough. I mean, like, I've got a fucking hard drive full of like fucking memes and funny videos and voice clips and shit like that I could probably add for like doing my own like do-it-yourself redeems, because half of these fucking redeems that I'm using is just stuff that I've ripped off my hard drive. I think sound alerts, I'm not sure, I'll need to check, but I think they have like a service where you can pay and get more slots, because currently I'm using the maximum number of slots for the sound alerts redeems. So I think I can pay for more. The witnesses. So I might just do that. In theory, with Mix It Up, you can make as many that you want. Mix It Up, is that like another... Is it like an add-on, or is it like a third-party website that integrates with Twitch? Oh, right, I'll need to fucking look that up then. I'm still... When it comes to streaming, I'm still relatively new. So I'm still learning an awful lot of these. It's an app, it does stream things. Send me a link whenever you get the chance. I'd like to have a look at that then. That's how I did my Virgil and Helldivers redeem. Fucking sick. It'd be cool if I could do shit like that. I wish I had, like, I say this so often, but it's true. I wish I had more time to just like fiddle with shit. Because I'm still wanting to like make my Discord server not fucking ass. To have like some actual bots on it and to make it look presentable. And I said last time that I had time off that I would spend some time trying to update it and, you know, make it look better and more user friendly, but I just ended up fucking streaming and editing for most of it, so the time just went.
Who is they?
I use it for VTube studio based redeems. Nixie uses Mix It Up too, so Mix It Up's getting a fucking glowing review then. There's a lot of people that use it. I'm only using like 10% of what Mix It Up can do as well. I do know bots and commands and stuff, though. I'll fucking add that in.
What? Proceed, what?
Right, I've taken a note of it. Oh, I'll try and have a look.
Then what now?
At Mix It Ups. Well, I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got my Baldur's Gate 3 thing. But before that happens, I can try and have a look at Mix It Up. No promises that it'll be fucking set up. But I'll have a look at it. Whoever's the one that recommended it to you, alright, well then. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to direct them to Burb, seeing as she's the expert. Plus, any excuse to have a conversation with Burb. I feel like I don't chat to you as much as I should, Burb. Which is a shame. Again, there's only so many hours in the day. Like an idea I have, but I haven't gotten around to using it. Can you get some tits so I can throw stuff at you? You say that, but the model that I had before this one, when I commissioned it, the first draft of the commission they sent me, the rigging they put on it made me have tits, because it was just like a bog standard one that they did for all of their other models, that they make. And they hadn't done a male one until me, so they gave me tits for my model. Yeah, that's Adam was there, but you fucking saw it. The throw redeem seems pretty cool. I would be interested in looking into shit like that as well. I'm wanting to try a bit of everything again. Like I said, I'm still very new. Of a weird rich sound from Deep Rock, and I can in theory make it play a random replay from a different dwarf. That's pretty cool. Head pats and stuff like that as well. I think it's better for you, VB, because you actually do 3D modeling and shit, so there's like a lot more potential. to do cool shit with. I'm coming. Oh, I forgot. I shifted the fucking dash button.
You like that?
I'm fucking pretending I'm playing Dark Souls. Oh, she didn't like that. By my head, you fucking beast bone. How did that hit? On what fucking planet does that hit? Yoink. Solar hammer. Does it like feel like sometimes I'm shooting and it's just not doing any fucking... Oh, oh. No. No. No, this is not how I wanted it to happen. Why am I just letting that happen?
What's going on?
This is cheating. Oh. Why the fuck am I using this and not my shotgun? Fucking hell. Thank God I got that fucking bio mod, man. Fuck you. There are times when I'm like fucking taking shots at her and it's like fucking dead on and it's just not going through. And I don't know if that's just my aim being dog shit or what.
I think she's had enough.
Right, is there any other loot to steal? Not steal, appropriate. Redeem my dear's cat ears and at the end of every sentence. I need to learn Unity, and that's immensely unintuitive nonsense. Made a lot of people with programmer brains. The arcane rituals I need to do just to update basic VTuber rig would make that'd make curious. Well, I know that you've been saying that you've been meaning to have a look into Unity recently.
Access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Focus. Literally me.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch specialist.
If I remember correctly,
Can we talk?
Seed put a fucking virus in my head, and this guy can take it out.
No idea what the Voodoo Boys.
The Voodoo Boys were always going to fucking betray me, if I remember this correctly.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chef.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh. Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
Got anything to back that claim? The Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Ask for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
It just me or have there been more ads than usual? Seen that ad break thing pop up a lot more than usual.
Right? Because it's not a real scam, it's a copy.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts?
Okay, do it.
Yeah, their ad delivery system is broken. It doesn't keep track of watch time properly anymore. Why can't Twitch get their shit? In fact, you know what? Why can't any of the streaming services get their shit together? Like, you know Kick, right? Like, as fucked as it is and some of the shit that they let go on their platform, is it at least, like, DI hires naturally. But does Kick, like, the actual, like, code of the system itself, the actual system, the platform that they're providing, is it better? Or at least on par with YouTube and Twitch? Because I don't hear many people coming out and complaining that Kick or something else like that, like some other streaming service, is as fucking bad as Twitch is.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your
Kick. Kick. K-I-C-K. Yeah.
Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
So again, like, regardless of whether you like the content on there or not, I'm talking about this, like, the actual, like, site itself, like the platform. Is it at least better to, like, stream on? Is it more stable? Because I don't hear much from Kick, but I don't hear any negativity with regards to the platform and shit itself. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Kick probably vets their devs more. Maybe. Again, I know next to nothing about Kick other than almost anything goes there. Clips are weird to view on it. What do you mean by that? Like, just awkward? I haven't heard much about it. From what I know, not sure enough people watch it. There seems to be an awful lot of money on Kick. I think most of it does come from the gambling, though. Right, before we continue on. if you gamble, you might be successful on it. It's filled with gambling. Yeah, I think that's where the vast majority of Kick's money is coming from, is gambling sites giving it money in order to like promote gambling. That's basically it. Well, it's run by owned. Yeah. So it's pretty much like the fucking gambling streaming site, and I get that. It will die out here soon. Kick will. Again, I know next to nothing about Kick other than some of the most insufferable people on planet Earth stream on there because they've been kicked off everywhere else. But yeah, I don't watch much or anything. I don't have a Kick account. I don't know anything about Kick, but I don't hear people doing an awful lot of complaining about it anyway. Right, but I'm going to call it here. Kick is abandoned. Is it not? Is it not being like developed anymore? What do you mean by abandoned? Oh, right, okay. You think it will be? You reckon that the casinos are going to be like, right, we've made our money on it. The fucking bad reputation that we've got is fucking killing it. I don't know if it will be because the fucking gamblers, again, it's an addiction for an awful lot of people. So the gamblers go in and they just fucking make their money. Or don't, as the case may be, and then they just stick to it. A lot of tech stuff is crashing right now, and you can thank the fucking incompetence of the people running tech for that. It just seems like the people that are running tech don't know the first thing about running tech. To be perfectly honest with you. I don't think I can point to like one of the single big tech companies that didn't just get to where they are today because either they were given what was effectively the golden goose and they've just been doing the bare minimum to keep it running, or they have a monopoly, you know? D-Live, isn't that the one that was run by like was it Microsoft, and they like basically bought out Ninja to only stream on there? They still have money on there. That was what Adam was fucking shadowing people on before he came back to Twitch. But I think D-Live's pretty much like completely dead now, right? I remember they had that shit with Ninja, but I never followed much beyond that, to be honest with you. But anyway, I'm fucking shattered. It's coming up to 3:45 now. Gonna raid into somebody. Do we have any preference for who to raid? Take care of yourself. Thanks, E-Dog. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Thanks everybody for coming and chatting with me. I've been doing an awful lot of collabs recently, which has meant that I've not been able to interact with chat quite as much as I like. And Cyberpunk seems to be pretty good for allowing me to just fucking ramble on. You're a good lad. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks, E-Dog. Bye, Burb. Thank you for coming. Does anyone have any recommendations for who I should raid? Otherwise, who's on? We'll see who's on. Pickle's on. I know that Pegans will be happy if I raid them. Oh, Bacon's on. We could raid him. Fox is on. Crucible's on. Crucible's on. Well, I did. I know that UVV and Burb hang around with him a lot, so maybe we'll just send him. Yeah. Everybody knows Crucible, so we'll fucking raid that boy. Making me hungry with bacon. You want us to raid Crucible or Bacon? Because I know pretty much everybody here knows Crucible, right? They hang around with Crucible an awful lot. Crucible's ending. All right, then we'll go bacon. We'll go bacon. If Crucible's ending, we'll go to bacon. It's been a while since we've raided bacon anyway, and he's a fantastic guy. Him along with Narwhal were some of the first people that I knew, or well, that was introduced to me when I first started streaming. So they're very, very good people. So we'll raid into bacon. Anyway, right. Thank you very much for coming and listening to me ramble and chatting with me. Had a great time. It's always fun. No. Thanks, EE Doc. You take care too. All of you take care. And again, thank you for coming to my stream. I'll leave you in Bacon's very capable hands. He's played Super Robot Wars 5, so I'm sure that'll be great fun. And I'll see you guys all next week.
Bro.